scan or check your inventory for new items.
For a second, I thought you were talking about like trying to stream. Like, why the hell would it not be able to grant you rewards? But I'm like, oh wait, Battlefront.
Battlefront 2 and its wonderful glitches. Freaking developer oversights.
Play 3 rounds of class.
It's not exactly a big glitch, so you know.
Yeah, it's still a bit annoying from time to time, but yeah.
Hey, Kurgan. We're doing some Starfighter Assault. At least until someone shows up into the party who doesn't like Starfighter Assault.
What kind of person would like Starfighter Assault?
Oh, lovely! I happen to have fastest hunk of junk as one of my challenges. Oh yeah, you're right. Not long till episode 9, indeed. It's like
3 days, I think.
Well, four here.
4 days.
3 if you're in the UK or one of those other places
like 3
where
and a
it's
half ish.
Yeah, or you know, one of those other places that's getting it on the 19th. You lucky dastards!
Lucky. Let's see. What do I have here? Let's see. Play the objective.
Oh, wait, that's right.
Let's see. Strike back.
Pretty sure I can upgrade Lando and L3 now.
Yeah, I've got 5,000 scores in a trooper. Players in area for 5 minutes.
Elite pilot.
Let's see.
I forget which one's that.
Basically, my turn rate is increased.
Let's see here.
For a ship like the Falcon, that's really good.
Strike back, complete 3 rounds of strike. High ground, play as an aerial for 5 minutes. Illusions of grandeur, play 3 rounds of heroes versus villains. So you skip all that holiday event stuff. And I believe that should be all of it there. Let's see. And now I have to put myself on the handicap with Grievous because I don't want to end up getting that another one of those.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, let's see. Grievous.
Maul. Yoda.
Yeah, actually.
You know, we could just not play those game modes. Or that game mode or whatever.
Or just hit not those heroes.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 3.
Yeah. Alright. Anyway, Starfire Assault, as you were saying.
Yep. Alright, let me start us up. I'm
definitely looking forward to the new update tomorrow with all like new appearances and everything. New classes and like it's gonna be interesting because like we got
more
that spy
Xenos!
class. We got that spy class. We got that.
There's the gunner. There's the First Order jet trooper. Well, the other one.
And the
real question is, when we get around to the rebels, will there be a Bothan spy?
Good question.
Those dudes can cloak.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah, so I saw someone talking about like they were saying like they hadn't released it yet. They've seen the name for it. Someone's so inspired. So like maybe it might have the thing from Battlefront 1, which I never played Battlefront 1, but it does sound pretty good where you could go invisible.
I don't know if that was Battlefront 1 or both Battlefront 1 and Battlefront 2. Alright, how are you, Charlie?
I mean, Battlefront 1.
I know for
PS4.
a fact it was in Battlefront 2.
I always know.
Wait, Battlefront 1 PS4. I'm talking the 2005 release.
Yeah, like 2005.
It's so hard to. If you say Battlefront 1, then it depends what you're talking about, because the Battlefront ends.
Good time, but it's like...
That's a bit weird.
Like...
What?
What Kurgan said.
What
like,
do you say?
As far as I'm aware, Jeremy Corbyn, one of those, guys who would, be ashamed of that supporter for that, because, You can't argue ideas if you block someone. Like, I can totally see people like Trump being like, oh, I blocked him, I won the argument, but, you know, Jeremy Corbyn himself seems to have a, you know, better head on his shoulders than whoever this dude is that blocked Kurgan. Also, good to... Oh, thanks, Charlie.
And fire.
Focus fire on the Venator's.
Get out of our spawn, you dumb bitch.
Yep. I think you, you just killed the guy that spawn camped me. That was...
No, damn it, that wasn't me, but, you know. What the? No, he got another! What the hell?
Welcome to Starfighter Assault.
Don't tell me we're gonna have to leave this friggin' lobby already. Like, we just got here.
And I like when you get to blow up ships.
I know.
Any map where you get to blow something up is very fun to me.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I love the, I forget which map it is. It's the one where you have to take out singular parts of the ship, and it leads up to the last part and it blows up. It's a rebel ship, I can't remember.
The rebel ship? Oh, yeah, Endor.
Endor, that was. I wasn't sure if it was Endor or if it was another map. There's a lot of Starfighter Assaults that seem... They're not the same, but sometimes when you think of them in your head, they're mostly the same. They have the same kind of objectives when they don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, between the two, I'd support Jeremy Corbyn a lot more than I'd support Boris Johnson. Like, seriously, he wants to get rid of the NHS and make your system like ours. Like, why would anyone want that? You know,
Okay,
unless you're already wealthy. Ow. Like, our health insurance system has you know, reason to refrain from, you know, helping people pay for their it's because anytime they are able to, you know, not pay for somebody's surgery, that's money they didn't have to spend. Thus, money they get to keep, and thus, to them, it's like, ooh, we didn't help that person save their life. We made money. And, you know, since that's literally all they think of is making money.
That Venator's disabled. Continue attack. Clear out enemy fighters.
I don't know who Robert Neal was, or what his politics were, but I doubt he could be as bad as Boris Johnson. Or Trump. So, like I said, like I say sometimes, that is a low bar to set.
Exactly.
Threat analysis high. New objective. Republic cruisers.
Ah, fuck that guy. Stop the kill streak. That tells me exactly what he was doing. Oh, it's your birthday! What level are you, Chairman? What level are you today?
Yeah,
happy level up day.
I love how you go by level up, you don't just say, oh, what age are you? I like that.
Yeah, sometimes I ask how old people are. Yeah, oh, 43, nice. Yeah, this FTA here turned 23 a couple days ago. So that was nice.
We got a pole.
Try to sneak up to the, who's it?
Right.
Defensive countermeasures advised.
Ah, nice.
Republic cruisers must be destroyed.
It's weird going from instant spawn back to after waiting 5 seconds spawn.
Yeah, it is.
10 seconds, actually.
Isn't that what I just said?
No, you said 5.
Bombers initiating
Ah.
attack
It's like,
run. Defend units
it's like,
until
it's like,
completion.
it's like, it sort of reminds me of, like initially, when Battlefront II first came out, like, you know, like when you're in Galactic Assault and stuff. Initially, at first, there was no spawn timer.
Entering range.
Wait, there
And then they
wasn't?
eventually,
That
yeah, yeah,
isn't what I'm remembering.
Sensor report
yeah, when the game
damage.
first came out, there was no spawn timer. There was one of the updates that added a spawn timer.
Oh, okay. Like the way I'm remembering it, what happened is, like, you spawned in groups, and if you happened to be the last person in the group, you spawned instantly. No, groups of 4.
Oh yeah, I think originally it was technically it was for the one. Technically,
Yeah.
because when it first came
you know,
out,
it was until you got 4 people in your group, or until the timer went off. If you got 4 people quickly, you know, you spawned early.
yeah, I believe that's what it was originally. And then when they took that feature out, for the longest time, I believe you just spawned in with no timer until they
Cruiser destroyed.
No,
Until they
it
added
went
the
straight from that to whatever they went to next, I'm pretty sure.
I think I don't recall.
Ship's taking damage.
I'll keep that in mind.
But,
Sadly, I don't think I'll ever go overseas simply because I do not have the money for that. Nice. Triple kill. These guys really don't like me.
Taking fire.
Oh, I did. Whoa, none of them got the kill though. It's a Republic cruiser.
Oh, all right, Kyla, we're going out to event. We're going on an adventure.
Yeah,
Initiating offensive.
finish what Boba started.
Sensors indicate Republic
we got a
cruisers
Luke.
have sustained severe damage.
Wonderful.
Ship count decreasing. Exercise
I broke one of them.
extreme caution. Defeat unacceptable.
Well then,
Only one Republic cruiser remains.
Yeah, we're leaving this lobby after this match.
Agreed.
Fucking
that
spawn
was-
camping pieces of shit.
that
Yeah,
was
about 10 seconds ago, I spawned, and about 2 seconds later, immediately had a missile locked on me.
Allied bombers.
There's definitely a couple of spawn campers.
More than a couple. It
There's,
looks like at least half the team I spawned in. Saw within firing range. And that's only the ones I saw in front of me. If there were any, behind me, I wouldn't have seen those ones.
ooh. Oh, that sucked.
That it did. Back to the menu.
Yeah.
Hey, back we go. Eat. Yeah. Yes, game, error code, I get it.
We both get it. It being the error code.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
I'm
got
fine.
I got it twice.
As did I. Ugh. Hello, Anakin. I see you got your Clone Wars armor on.
Dakar.
I'm so yep, nice. I'm
Oh,
so glad.
Eric's online. Hold on a sec. I'm a Pokemon invite.
I'm so glad that they'll eventually add that as for Anakin.
Mm-hmm.
Damn forsaken machine.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I just want to send this dude an invite. Why can't you? Okay, invite player. Hmm.
98.
Okay, what map is this? All right,
Dakar.
Dakar. Okay, fighter it is then.
We go for easy YT. There's always one person with YT in these lobbies.
Ginger Knight Bro. A gingerbread knight sits within a gingerbread castle. Is the castle made of flesh, or is he made of castle? He screams, for he does not know. Come around again at that thing, so, because, like, we might actually, like, that thing gets really close to, you know, being destroyed within the first couple seconds of the game. So just, like, always come around for at least one more shot at it.
Moving into attack formation.
I just realised there's three keys. There's the, if you look, there's Freaky Chronos, there's Freaky Freezy.
They may very well be a group.
Freaky underscore PHP. Definitely some kind of group. Yeah, they're all very freaky. But oops.
That was fair.
Boy, internet quality, who is it?
Don't you just love that?
I need one of you dudes in the chat to tell me if, you know, the screen's black or not. Regardless, I'm going to be shutting off my webcam. And it sucks because, you know, I'm not even getting friggin' lag or anything, but...
Enemy generators are falling apart. End them.
Okay, he says it's fine. Okay.
Okay.
What the... Okay, that was weird.
What happened?
I abruptly wound up facing a different direction.
Weird.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm turning off the webcam.
Planet's gonna be in the movie and stuff.
It's weird because
We don't even know the name of it yet.
like, shoot the shit out of that thing and try to protect our fighters, because...
Lost the fighter.
Oh, true.
Pretty sure we know the name of it. I just can't remember where. I'm sure someone said it. I just can't remember who. Oh, isn't that cute? 2 seconds out the spawn, immediately shot by the YouTuber.
And the what now? What, do we have more spawn campers?
Well, kinda, yeah.
Ugh.
Barely damaged.
This, oh, come on.
Fuck it!
Seconds out the
Main menu again.
Wait a minute, yeah.
That was more difficult than expected. Soon their base
It's
will
all
be destroyed,
crap.
but many escape.
Every time we'll find one that's not populated with spawn campers.
Oy. Well, yeah, trying to enjoy a game of Starfighter Assault. That's too much to ask. Alright, back to menu. Hey, oh no, it's just, I'll be right back real quick. It's gonna do something real quick.
I wish that's what happened to them, but no, they typically go completely unpunished, Kurgan. Anyway,
What do you want to happen to them?
get disintegrated. Specifically, their in-game selves. I wouldn't wish that on them in real life, obviously. I'm gonna grab some food real quick, BRB. Haven't actually eaten yet today.
Alright, I'm back.
Ah, welcome back. Chewie just went to get some food.
There we go. Yeah, I just had to take care of something real quick, and I wanted to get myself a glass of water here. For some reason, my throat is acting like crazy for some reason. Yeah.
In what way? Is it just sore or?
A bit of a combination of feeling sore and a bit scratchy. I don't know. That's something I probably just gotta rest and take care of. Let's see here. Let's see. I guess while I'm in the menu, guess I might as well go and buy a new outfit. Let's see here. Which one to buy? I'm tempted for Umbra Operative, but at the same time, Phase 1 Cobalt Hero looks nice.
Plus, you also have to think, do you want any of the skins coming out for tomorrow?
True, that is a good point.
I swear someone made a typo, because if you go to the collection... No, if you go to the Celebration Edition, it says you get 3 Rise of Skywalker Legendary skins for Finn, Rey, and Kylo. But on the community transmission, they're epic skins. Yeah.
Wait a minute, something's not right here.
Because I was expecting, when I looked at the Kylo one, I was like, that doesn't really look like a legendary skin, but welcome back.
It's Kylo's out. It's pretty much the same helmet, just with cracks and stuff on it, but it still looks pretty nice.
It looks pretty good, yeah.
I just kind of
It'd be neat if it glows in the dark a little.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer over the helmetless Kylo.
Yeah, but
Definitely.
You got masked, you got unmasked, and then coming up you got, and then tomorrow you got Supreme Leader Kylo.
I'm not entirely sure if
Wait,
there's
the
much
update's
added.
tomorrow?
Yeah,
Yeah, the update's tomorrow.
Oh. So
yeah,
does that
and
mean
then
is the map coming out tomorrow as well?
that's the 20th,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, that's the 20th for the map, and then BB-8 and BB-9 are coming in January, I think. From what I've heard.
Their existence as a hero and a villain, respectively, irritates me.
Very much. It's like, wait, what? It's like, wait a minute, something about this doesn't seem right.
Give us Hux and like either Rose or Poe.
Well, here's the thing. I think one of the guys actually said something about that. Like they said, oh, we had a pose, we had like some sort of like thing for that, but they said, but people said they weren't popular and everything. Like,
Yeah,
Who's people?
the fan base.
Public forces are targeting our
Hux
Rose I
and
get,
Poe
but
aren't popular.
Poe-
In Rose.
Rose makes sense, but Poe? Not really.
Hux wasn't requested enough, but BB-8 was.
Like,
threat detected.
Who the
I
fuck
don't
was
get it.
was actively requesting BB-8?
good question.
Would have made sense in the sense of like Battlefront 2015 R2D2, where it's like, oh, he can provide some nice bonuses for the team, or
I mean, yeah, we don't exactly have any feats for him, on the ground. I'm talking to Eric right now. By the way, Eric, why aren't you in here? I sent you an invite.
Line of fire.
Good question.
maybe his mic hasn't recorded yet. Who knows?
That's no excuse.
I think I believe the guy took into account the fact, I think one time he brought some sort of example.
Shit. Oh, I exploded.
What was the one character? Num or something? I forget his name in Battlefront 1. I think,
Neon Num? Wasn't it?
Yeah,
Neon Num,
Something like that.
yeah.
like I think he said something like, oh, we put him in, and not a lot of people like
What?
him.
Did,
So it's
did
like,
they not pay attention to people abruptly freaking loving him? Like,
I guess not.
Like,
Of enemy bombers in this
were they
area.
not there for that or something? Cause I was there for that.
I guess not. It's like, it's weird.
Everyone freaking loved Nyan Nund. Like everyone initially thought that it was stupid, but after a couple days, it's like suddenly everyone loves Nyan Nund.
But
Like, do these people exist on a different internet than I do, or some such bullshit?
like community manager, I agree with you with some things, but not for this.
Enemy evaded.
Tractor beams destroyed. Continue general defense.
Yeah, there was a guy who was... Sorry.
It's what Eric said about, thinking we should keep Poe as a starfighter hero only. Well then, guess what? We got Rose! As much as the fan base dislikes her, she would still be a better hero than BB-8.
I honestly don't think Rose was that bad, to be honest. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Reinforcements.
It's
Really,
like,
the only real bad bit was how, she, was,
Sacrifice.
for whatever reason, that and, how it's like, oh, I'm out of nowhere, love interest for, Finn.
Finn.
And it's
Yeah.
like, that came out of nowhere.
yeah.
Hey, Eric. Well,
It's the next.
we
Republic
well,
bombers detected.
as out of nowhere as that, supposed weapon who it came, at least it's not as bad as Raylo.
Yeah. Oh God.
Only one
Oh,
Republic
God.
cruiser remains.
But yeah, like I was saying, she would still make a better hero than BB-8. Despite everyone just.
When I was watching the trailer and I was like, when he was going past some of the ATS, I'm like, imagine if they had an ability he could take one of those over, like in the movie. It would be absolutely overpowered, but hilarious. I would love that. Just walk up to an ATS team, I just climb up upon it and start hacking
Like,
it.
it's not a friggin' multiplayer, or rather, it's not a first-person shooter game, but there is a game where Chewbacca can do that.
Yeah.
Empire at War.
I'm trying to see this.
Should shake off any
It's like,
pursuit.
there's like a bunch of stuff in like Last J that was odd, but
Right.
some parts I
Yeah,
think kinda
Rose
took
was an okay character. The problem is that they shoehorned in a romance for no
Yeah.
real reason.
I'm hit.
Yeah.
Well, then again, considering what your favorite film is. He's not joking. That's his favorite. That's his favorite. Oh wait, right. I forget. What's your favorite now? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. So I forget. Are you nope about Starfighter Assault? Because if you are, we're just leaving after this.
All cruisers
Oh, you're okay with it, or? Okay. Well, then. Ah, damn it. After all the time we spent looking for, a game that didn't have frickin',
Republic fighters
spawn campers. Oh well. We'll just have to look for, after this game, obviously.
Alright, fair enough. Right.
Yeah.
Try to think, but there was like some part of the Last J kind of took a bit of the seriousness out. Like the part when they were just sitting around the Star Destroyer. We get a shot at the first order Iron machine. It's like, okay, that's a little weird.
Well,
but, I mean, I get it makes
I
some
mean,
sense
they
at the same
would
time.
still need those. They're an
Yeah.
evil fascist dictatorship, but even those groups need to take care of their clothes.
We gotta keep our clean, our shirts, our uniforms nice and pressed.
In all honesty, though, like,
Orders prevent Republic
Rose,
forces from
you know,
destroying communications
so-
array.
you know how Phasma's armor was, you know, frickin' starship hull, made of a starship hull?
Yeah.
If not for that, Rose would have been the one to kill Phasma and not Finn. Remember that one time she shot her directly over the heart and shit,
Yeah.
like with a pistol?
I still hate that with Ben. Like, they give her the freaking armor. They give her a backstory to the armor. They make it do absolutely nothing to the character.
I mean, they did shit in the
Victory conditions approach. Eliminate
in the
fighters.
expanded universe, but outside of that, nothing.
Yeah.
So honestly, you could say the same about what happened with Boba Fett,
Yeah.
and everyone loves him.
I think a lot of people actually kind of give, what's the word, going with that, like, they're making a comparison of, it's like, looks cool, barely does anything and dies. It's basically exactly this Boba Fett.
At least Boba Fett in the Legends continuity, he got some
That's true.
stuff after Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, well, like I said, they did the same with Phasma.
Secured, ambush
Yeah.
successful.
Like, there are, like, she's a fucking badass in the book she shows up in.
If only the movie that.
Alright. Let's get out to the main menu.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, she is, but, you know, the moviegoers don't get to see it. You read the book she's in, though, and she's fucking badass as fuck.
Plus she was voiced by the...
Not just
she-
voiced, acted by, like, she was in the suit.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
which I think it's funny because I think even the actress even kind of was upset about that.
I don't
at the
blame
same
her.
time.
I mean, honestly, who blames her?
They
No one does.
they kind of promised her an important role or whatever. Anyway, what the? Anyway, I'm gonna grab coffee because I was was a schmuck and didn't do that when I went down before. And then yeah, we're gonna look for more Starfighter Assault.
All right.
Bathroom friend.
What?
I guess the notification came online. Okay.
I wonder if that guy's changed his About Me page again. He
Not
probably
sure.
has. I can't remember at this point. I
Possibly.
like how he's actually committed to putting on the entire, not persona. He goes along with the joke and he's committed to it. Like he changes his. He basically just a bunch of bathroom puns or something to do with
I mean,
shit jokes or whatever, and it's always in his About Me page. And he has said that he changes it every so often.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, give the guy kudos. I mean, it's something. Let's see here. What to choose? It's like, part of me wants to save up for new outfits tomorrow, but at the same time, these
How
are
many credits do you have?
26. Let's see, I believe 26,118.
Huh.
Yeah,
I know
my-
one of the skins are 40k each, so don't know if you want to save up or.
I have no plans to get the
Neither do I.
celebration
I have
edition, and it's
I have mostly everything.
It's just
It's
like-
honestly not that bad of a deal. You get basically everything in the
but
game. Yeah, you
yeah,
basically
but
get everything.
it's like
Plus
the problem
there's
I
new skins.
it's like the problem I have is the fact that it's just like they're just now putting this out after everything else has happened. It's like, oh hey, you see all these skins that have all these credits and stuff you can get. Well, guess what? We'll put it all into one bundle that you just get right from the get go.
Yeah, it's kind of because
It's like oh here's EA's oh here's our here's EA's cash grab.
exactly. It makes
True.
sense. Plus,
It's like
yeah,
it's like
I think I'm fine with it definitely. It made sense because they were basically not rebranding it, but there's a lot of new players. It's coming up the holiday season.
that is that is a good point when you put it like that. Yeah.
It just makes logical sense to. Even if you get about 10 people buying it, that is still more money put into the thing. Because honestly, I don't think anyone's really made any purchases of crystals in the past.
The only thing I kind of
Not
wish
so much.
though, the only thing I kind of wish though was in this thing. This is kind of dumb on their part. Like like the two pre-order skins for Rey and Kylo.
Yeah, that's
Those
sort
should be in there. It's like
should.
here's the thing though. When the game first came out, for all the stuff with the card changes, you could upgrade your thing to the Elite Trooper edition or whatever the heck
Which
they
would
call
be
it.
the pre-order one, yeah.
Yeah, and then at some point when they changed the system, they removed that.
Yeah.
And
I think
then-
another thing that would be nice is you also get the all the event stuff. I'm pretty sure you don't get all the
Yeah.
event stuff either because you
No,
still.
you don't.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like the event stuff I can kind of understand, but like
It's understandable, but it would make more sense if you wanted everything. You would get it.
It's like, but the pre-order skins. It's like what the heck, guys? It's like honestly, it's like we're only gonna have those for people who have the freaking elite trooper edition and stuff. Like, I could.
How did you make a mistake?
How'd you make a mistake?
Oh.
Oof.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's like. Yeah, it's like most of the reason for the fact of not being stuff for a lot of what was because of them trying to fix the progression system to begin with, but yeah. Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Alright, commence shenanigans.
Yay, shenanigans, away.
Be ready to skedaddle, though, because,
Chances are spawn campers.
yeah, keep an eye on the usernames on our team and the enemy team.
Will do.
Though, if we're lucky, we'll find Bathroom Friend, because...
I was gonna say, why could it be Battlefront?
Yeah. Yeah, like, just as I left, suddenly, Bathroom Friend is online. I'm like, oh, cool. And we all
Suddenly
know that,
Bathroom Friend.
and like, we all know that the only thing he does is Starfighter Assault, so, yay. I don't know anything about his friends, but he doesn't spawn camp.
Yeah. The unknown regions.
That one other
Right.
place where we spoke of Bathroom Friend and saw Bathroom Friend.
Right.
Speak of so-so.
Bing.
Imagine if that happened again.
Yeah. Bing. eventually.
They've taken the bait. Time to spring the trap.
Say what now? Oh, yeah.
What was?
You can catching up for when the new season drops on Disney Plus eventually.
Alright.
Yeah.
I am thankfully not seeing any, usernames that scream no to me. So that's good.
Same.
Though, let's face it, that doesn't mean they won't spawn camp. If they do, we'll finish the match and then leave afterwards and look again.
Yep. Oh.
Together.
It's not
Which is?
defenseless. Destroy those generators. They power that laser.
Alright,
Puts fear into the hearts of anyone who
destroyed.
plays one.
alright, let's break their leg.
And already out the gate, I got shot down.
Oh, well,
You've been hit.
that's one person thus far. We'll find out soon if... well, I didn't get shot down, I just, was too close to the, superstructure of the what's-it-use-it. Forjetta, indeed. Not exactly how you spell it, but Forjetta, indeed.
That's for
I think it's how you would really think it was spelled, just Jed
I'll
and then
fight us
Ha.
if we run.
Yeah.
I think
Keep the first order from destroying.
might be wrong.
Yeah, he spelled it Geddeh.
Ah.
Yeah.
You've been hit.
Crash those generators.
But nah, it's Jedha. Ah, oh, I'm dead.
I feel bad for Jed. He must get laughed at a lot.
Ready and fly.
Defend those X-Wings.
Alright, we'll try to.
Ooh, got one dude off of them. Don't see any more, so, Oh, Rogue One was on last night. Another word you misspelled, you silly goose. You spelled rouge, that's a color.
Oh no, it's Rouge 1.
Let's face it, though, most squadrons of the Rebel Alliance were named after colors, so...
At the same time, though, I don't entirely hold that against it because Rouge and Rogue are so close together.
That's true,
Like
yeah.
we're down a pilot.
Yeah, just swap the U and the G, and...
Yeah.
Not gonna make it.
It's entirely possible he knows how it's spelled, but, he had a typo.
Your eyes open.
Oh, you dumb bitch.
I got him, I think.
Oh, I'm not seeing him moving around in my after death screen anymore, so I think he did.
No time like the present, squad.
Almost there.
Oh.
Keep knocking out those generators.
Alright.
That bunker buster can't take much more.
That
Let's protect it
AI
as long
had
as
a
we can.
kill streak?
What?
Good for him.
That doesn't seem right.
It's like good for him.
Like, I killed an
He somehow
AI
survived and killed him.
and it said stopped kill streak.
Since when do AI have killed?
I did all I could.
Well done.
I hate just being mean to
Since
AI.
today, since today, I
Can't go
guess.
and kill streaks.
I mean, I guess technically the AI in, like, instant action and such have kill streaks because,
Yeah, true.
typically they fight other AI.
Then you have to think, which schmucks died to AI in this? Who was terrible at this game to be able to die to the...
Oh,
AI.
again, it might have been other AI.
Yeah, possibly.
There are
Never
AI
really
on both
seen
Fire on
teams.
the troop transports. If they escape, it'll cost us.
Oh, they're hardly taking over. Kurgan's like, the AI are taking over.
Alert! First order transport ships leaving the hangar.
Right. And up. Back to two transports.
That's it.
think so. Is that Kylo? He's just going in circles.
What's happening?
I wasn't spectating. I was kind of flying towards Kylo as Eric was chasing him down, and he's just like, "I'll try spinning. That's a good trick."
I will finish what you started. I'll finish what you started, Grandfather. Whatever I get done making these jumps, making these steps.
Ask him back to the nod, shut up.
Out of commission.
I thought you were gonna go with the joke of, "Oh, he got it from his grandfather. The spinning is a good trick."
It was from his grandfather's side.
Heard you could use the fleet's top pilots.
Yep, and then I shot him.
Trust me,
It's like,
spinning
he
is not a good
He
trick.
did not account for anyone else looking at him.
Troop transports exiting the
If he was spinning the way Anakin had been spinning in that movie.
He wasn't. He was basically going in. He was just going up. You know, like when everyone's trying to get away from. It wasn't the Star Wars type of spinning. He was just going in a
Oh,
loop,
he was
basically.
constantly
Up.
pulling up or whatever?
Basically, yeah. He was
Oh, that's
constantly
not,
pulling up.
spinning, that's actually properly evading.
Got my freaking X-Wing, you freaking...
I got the Cali Lintra. Haha, nice try. I got my get out of jail free from missiles card.
That's a good card.
It's not an actual card, but you know, it's like I get speed boost.
We got him.
Your missiles mean nothing.
That was a one. That was a one.
Yeah, wubba dub. About to get green leader back.
Let's take him head on.
There we go, green leader going. You're welcome for the heals.
Lag, don't do this to me now.
Engaging
Last thing I
boost.
need is the lag shooting me into an asteroid,
Oh, that would fucking suck.
which I have had happen before.
Oh yeah,
Fire.
I think we've all had that happen at least once by this
Almost all the
point.
transports. Finish off
Yeah.
the rest.
Right? Yes, he is. He's been here.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. I'm a bit low on HP.
Transports have escaped the battlefield. That will undermine our efforts.
Whew. Alright, keeping an eye out for more of those transports.
Enemy troop
we got
transports
Invader.
attempting a getaway.
Oh shit.
There's also a
I
Kylo.
think he found me. Oh damn it, why did I waste that ability? Oh well. They don't have missiles anyway, so...
They got me in their sights.
Troop
Oh,
transports
oh, that
exiting
is
the
had
destroyer.
missiles though.
Don't let them get away.
Ah, they were wasted. Oh shit, that's a... Space rock.
Who put that space rock there?
Who's the stoner who stoned space?
Are you seeing this? Profit. Sweet, sweet profit.
There, there. Ah,
Transports down.
Ah,
Resume the
transports
attack
down.
on the destroyer.
I just spawned and I'm already getting freaking missile locked.
Welcome
Yeah.
to Starfighter Assault.
Ah,
I'm the Falcon. I'm underneath the ship. Please aid me.
we'll try.
I will try.
Oh shit, it feels like everyone wants a piece of this.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there's two of them on you. I c-
That's pretty much my experiences with the Falcon in a nutshell. Giant, Falcon means instant giant target.
Yeah, that is
like I say, it's the space pancake. And everyone wants a bit of the pancake.
Pancake?
Pan-
Pancake?
Pancake? No pancake.
Basically, any Millennium Falcon player. No pancake.
We can do this. It's our launch.
My X-Wing's barely operational.
Ah, is it?
The command bridge is vulnerable, but we only have a limited window. Their TIE
Oh,
fighters are
team
targeting
me.
our front.
Also, wreck that
Stop
bridge.
them.
There's a mole around. He's right behind the people we're supposed to defend.
Ah, the freaking TIE fighter.
Got this.
I'm
Indeed.
coming.
Attack run successful. Well done.
So long. Cross it.
Someone who teamed me.
Going down.
Can't check right now though.
Shields are back online. Hit those deflectors.
Freaking.
Get off of him!
I think that the same TIE fighter.
Jesus
that's
Christ!
shooting-
Why are there so many TIE fighters? Did
What?
you see that? Did you see how many TIE... Yeah! There was like... Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking
Oh, they
Chewie.
hate that shit!
Going ahead.
Ah, freaking. Ah.
We're gonna lose.
Oh, darn.
The Force is my ally.
Alright.
Right.
Ah, that's who teamed me. Okay. Nothing to be concerned about then. Literally just a robo
Little
Utini.
help back here.
Oh no. Oh, thank
That
God.
guy's done.
Oh wow, that. Yeah, I'm gonna help you deal with that. Wait, never mind. Frickin' bridge already. Break it.
We definitely need a lot of people on this bridge by tomorrow.
By tomorrow there might not even be a bridge.
They've raised the shields. Target the deflectors. Fire on the rear deflector.
Off the Yeti. That's a username. Also, he's Kylo Ren.
Okay, we got some momentum.
Right now for the hard part.
Let's keep it up.
Ah. Well. Shoot.
We're so close. Keep
Come
it
on,
up.
hurry up. Let me spawn.
Too easy.
Right. We get a couple more to break.
Kylo's dead.
Get off.
Get off of him!
Shit.
Let's take him out.
Thank you.
Shit. Didn't kill them. They're still on ya.
Ah, crap.
The fuck are they?
Get the frick off me. Freaking.
I can play find ya.
Losing power.
I'm right at the back of the ship.
Alright. Oh damn, you're actually in their spawn.
Oh, I am?
Command bridge
Oh, crap,
is
I am.
exposed.
Yeah,
Focus
back of the
mode.
ship, that's their
Don't
spawn.
have much time.
Oh, I realized. What's me, my bad.
Like, they actually had reason to go after you then. And you weren't intentionally spawn camping or anything. I don't think you even killed anything there, but...
And I think the problem
I
is
know-
that one
I
of the
don't know that.
objectives is right back there.
Yeah, true.
I was trying to go for the deflector
Precisely.
shield.
Yeah.
They make people accidentally spawn camp.
Yeah. They chased you into their own
Keep powering that
spawn.
command bridge. Don't let up.
Oh, that's the one of them.
Triumph the Jedi will.
We're taking a beating.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woo! I broke it!
0.
Yeah!
I immediately
Wow,
died
get
after,
off.
but I broke it.
Great work, everyone. The First Order can't.
Sacrifice was not in vain. Oh, oh nice work up here.
Oh, thank you.
All three of us got in here. Three of us, not all three of us, but.
Nice work, guys. GG.
GG.
450 credits. Nice.
Neat.
I was looking a bit at the I was looking a bit at the patch notes a little bit ago for tomorrow. Apparently they're adding this news in which I have no idea if it's just Galactic Assault or in general, but apparently they're adding a little essentially what they're doing. Like, you remember how in Borderlands 3 how you can like use like the ping tool to ping people for the objective.
Yeah.
That's essentially what they're gonna be doing now for tomorrow's update.
Good.
They said, I know one of the things mentioned, like they can't exactly guarantee if people actually play the objective with this, but
Fantastic. Now we can continuously push the button.
Yes, that's actually what I'm thinking we should do.
That's
There's
like
a bunch of these
actually...
because these people are freaking all morons for the most part.
Yeah.
To quote General Grievous, we are surrounded by idiots.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
I thought you were surrounded by gumdrops and ice cream. Aw, somebody's got an ice cream headache.
That's just everyone dies.
Oh, but that's mean. Of course it is. I'm fucking evil.
Evil.
Garlic gun? Ooh, did you say garlic?
Oh man.
Sometime, Receptia, you and I have to watch frickin' Gundam Wing Abridged.
Yeah.
Resistance fighters have arrived. Don't allow them to complete their attack run.
Freaking crash into the back of the Corvette.
That happens.
Yeah.
Just doing what I do and getting too close to the objective.
Yeah, it happens.
Which means you're doing a good job. You're getting far too close and dying. It's better than being far away and not doing a thing.
Yes, it actually is. Like, everyone pokes fun at Icarus for getting too close to the sun and having his wings fried, but no one else tried in the first place. Some dumbass on the enemy team is actually attacking the Corvette. It's like, that's friendly to you. You're attacking something with a blue HP bar.
You know what? That actually reminds me of something in the original Battlefront II. Like I think it's like, I think you can actually do that like in some of the ship battles and stuff, and like one of the like when you do instant action. I think one of the announcer guys will actually be like, you're working with the Separatists. Like dang. Or something like that.
I don't know if that's a thing, but I do know you can take their ships and break their capital ship with them.
Yeah. Well, I always remember this, but it's like a really weird thing.
So ships are not equal in that game on sides. Like, the Imperial, the TIE Bomber is slightly more powerful than the Y-Wing.
Yeah.
So, one thing that I would frequently do, also we got a frickin' spawn camper. I couldn't even see their username because, glitch when I died. One thing I typically do, is, I'd fly out. Of course, he's still there. And so, no, this is someone else. Lovely. So I would fly over to the Imperial ship and steal one of their TIE bombers, and break their ship with it.
Taken out most of the generators. We need them to
Because
keep
it does slightly more damage than, you know.
Taking this. Yoink. You know one of the weirdest missions was in that game in the campaign mode that was actually kind of cool?
Oh, which one?
The Empire versus the Separatists. That was cool, but also weird at the same time. That one, but there's also that one, and there's also the called Uprising boss. There was also another interesting one.
Ion reactor's about to blow. They hit you.
Yes, Kylo, they're definitely making you angry.
You won't like
What?
him when he's
It's
angry.
like, what's with that awkward pause, though?
And
They're making me angry.
It's like, and here's the funny thing about the voice for Kylo. It's the freaking guy who, like, this guy has been in a lot of things too. I mean, it's not the guy from the movie, obviously. It's not Adam Driver. He's been in a lot of things. He's a lot better in other stuff than Kylo. I'm sorry. I mean, heck, the guy's freaking Sonic the Hedgehog in the video games, and pretty sure he does a lot better job then.
Hey man, gotta go fast.
Yep.
The
I mean,
Empire's time
I know
has come.
half the time it's not
Stay close and survive.
the exact best, but it's a lot better than most other Sonic voice actors.
Follow your orders.
Get him out of our way.
Come on, I just got this.
You know,
Please
once
recover
we
your
kills,
HP
I'm just
quickly.
getting chased by about 3 fighters.
troops will attack the resistance. Protect them. Help them get clear.
Yeah, I'm Iden at the moment.
First among the Knights of Ren, at your service.
Our troop transports are making a run for it.
I give them a taste of your target, then make them regret coming off me. Oh no, never mind. They're actually still going after me.
They've got a Falcon.
And there it
Use
goes.
a hand.
Yeah, they don't got a Falcon anymore. I managed to freaking get them off me. That's good. Luckily we had a Hulk.
Why don't you leave me alone, Jesus?
Escort our
Wait,
troops transports to
where are you and what are you?
I'm Boba Fett, can at the back of the map, around the asteroids.
I'll find you. And, you know,
I think someone killed her.
damn it, that's Eric.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. Don't let him do that. Good, he's dead.
Freaking hard block.
Fighting me is the worst
What the heck?
plan you've ever had.
Are you sure it's the AI?
Well, the thing is, they will do. Yeah, that's an AI. But the thing is,
ensure their survival.
if we're pushed into the freaking spawn, they will still try to kill us.
Earn my contempt.
So if the players push us into the spawn, they will follow.
Who the heck has a hard block on? Can't
You've
count.
done well.
They have a Poe.
Okay.
Right. Oh, cool. I got Hope Cannot Save Them.
Troop transports leaving the hangar.
Gave me crystals, sadly, instead of credits, so that's pointless. Oh, I killed President
Unless you get
Jones.
many of them.
We've taken serious damage.
Did anyone get the number on that asteroid?
Underestimate me at
No.
your peril.
It's a,
Yeah, man. Oh shit! Ah, damn it! Frickin' lag had me not pull up in time. If not for the lag, I would have pulled up in time there. Oh well.
But anyway, go back. It's a,
yeah.
But going back with the whole boosting into the Star Destroyer, essentially a recreation of what happened to that one rebel in Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, except he somehow set off a chain reaction that busted the entire frickin' Super Star Destroyer.
Apparently. Who knew all you had to do was just
Like,
crashing
in Legends, they wound up naming a New Republic Star Destroyer after him. Or I forget whether it's called a Star Destroyer or what it's called, but like the New Republic ends up using something along the lines of Star Destroyers, and yeah, they named one after that dude because like, yeah.
Yeah, because I think I recall in the Legends continuity they spoke of I think like that somehow they made some sort of peace treaty with the with the Remnant.
Oh yeah, they did eventually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really helped against the Vong.
Yep.
9 times to save Chewie though. Or Anakin.
Which I always kind of thought that was always kind of a weird name for the remains of the Empire. It's like we call them the Remnant because they're remains of the Empire. Clever.
The Vong absolutely pissed me off.
Yeah.
They killed Chewbacca. They killed Anakin, and in doing that and a bunch of other shit, they turned Jason Solo to the dark side.
Yeah, because that kind of makes me think. It's like Chewie ends up sacrificing himself to save Jason, and he ends
to
up
save Anakin.
Oh, to save Anakin, my bad.
And then, Anakin winds up dying later on anyway.
Yeah, so I was like, what's the point?
Holy shit, though, did both of them go out like fucking badasses.
The enemy.
Yeah.
Like, Chewbacca went out insulting that Moon's mother in his native tongue, and, Anakin basically brute forced the Force enough that, it affected the Vong despite their natural, resistance to the Force.
Yeah.
I'll fight you myself.
That's kind of what Boba Fett does.
Yeah, that's what a lot of shit. It's like with
yeah,
the,
just don't stay too long within the same friggin' space because you are both taking damage during that time.
Yeah.
Eliminate them.
As far as I know, I think it's pretty much the Galactic Coffee where you can just walk through people.
Yeah. Part of the reason they did that was because they realized, what with the first map and you played being Spondor, what with it being in the beta, they realized, oh shit, there are going to be areas where, you can't help but, have ships come into contact with each other. And so they're like, okay, so it's not a one-hit kill, and don't do that, he just spawned!
Target neutralized.
There we go. Alright. Whoa, victory!
Whew. But yeah,
Another victory for the
you get what I'm saying? What I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
They're like, we can't have them just immediately be destroyed or knocked away from each other. So instead they had it so that if you are taking up the same space as another character model that's a ship, you both gradually lose health. So, you know, you want to quit doing that. Wait, what? Sure.
Sure. Alright. Why not? Alright. Back to menu then?
Yep.
Alright. Back to menu. I think I also read some other patch, but I think tomorrow, like with the co-op, which I forget exactly. Like, I forget which exact mode it is, but you're able to like I think essentially like you're able to choose which side you want to be on now.
You're already able to do that.
Yeah.
Well, while not on like co-op, I forget what mode it is.
Weird.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I know they've added a lot more to the section where you get to choose what you want.
It makes sense that Dragon Force would make a song about the Dovahkiin. Anyway, sorry, what'd you say?
I was saying they've added more to the selection process for co-op. Like now there's, you know, separatists. Instead of just light side and dark side, there'll be, oh, do you want separatists? Do you want first order, etc., etc. So.
Yeah.
You know what would have been really freaky though, especially if, you know, they added it to, you know, a game that, you know, did Starfighter Assault and such. So, Darth Kaitis, do you want to know what Starfighter he flew?
Which one?
A souped-up X-Wing that was common amongst the New Republic.
Huh.
He did not switch over to a TIE unit or something. He kept the X-Wing he left in, or whatever.
Interesting. That must have threw off a lot of New Republic soldiers.
Well, they would have, you know, seen, like, there's to some extent a HUD in these fighters and such. Like, they have targeting systems that will recognize friendly, foe, or unknown. It really helped with preventing friendly fire in massive dogfights. Like, this is a thing, like, it became an issue at one point because, I forget what book it happened in, but somebody hacked them and, like, made it so that they couldn't tell, or rather, they couldn't depend on those things to, you know, refrain from shooting at the enemy and whatnot, or your friends and whatnot. And they had to more actively avoid shooting friendlies and such. Or actually, now that I think about it, maybe that might not be what they did. Maybe they, you know, applied friendly codes to their own ships. I'd have to look back and whatnot, but they had something that's like, oh, there's a friendly in your line of fire. Your guns are locked. Essentially.
Right. Oh god. Oh jeez.
That poor man.
That poor.
That is the correct thing to do in this situation. Okay, I will go over to this one on the left. One of you guys come with me. Okay. Alright, okay then, Musetier and Obscure go over to the other one.
Alright.
When we figure out which one they're pushing onto,
it's definitely A. Definitely A.
Okay, Eric, go to A.
Oh.
Yeah, one of us will go to the, will, you know, reinforce the ones at, who's it? Until, you know, the wave is over, and you get what I'm saying. The other one will make sure that the one on the other side doesn't get overrun.
Oh, good God.
Oh, wow, that's 8. That's 8.
No, that's definitely more than 8.
I mean, that's how many are on the point right now.
Yeah,
but
but
yeah,
there's a lot of others that are outside of it.
yeah, I know.
What's that?
I figured as much because, you know, they aren't all gonna be on the point.
Oh no, no.
Oh yeah, you better run, because, yeah, that's 10. Yeah, head over there, help them out. Oh, we're coming here now too, but, you know, not as many, so, keep defending over there. There we go. Yeah, my AI buddies actually appear to have, you know, pushed them off, so that's nice. Right. I'm gonna put that there. But remember, when we stockpile enough, you know, battle points, droid cults represent.
Activating strategic control circuits. Grenade prime.
Come here, you freaking. Don't you bubble shield me.
Have you? Okay, now, if that wave of who's is done, Eric, start making your way back.
Yes, because they'll be back, and in greater numbers.
Like Terminator.
Ah, we're referencing sand people. Warface!
Yeah, they're definitely probably going to the old side.
Like,
Oh god.
One health.
oh yeah, yeah.
Misetti, I leave you in charge.
Yeah, Misetti,
I'm the hero.
yeah. One of you come over
goody.
here, and Eric.
Well, guess it's just you and me now, AI stuff for the story.
Don't worry, I believe in you. I don't believe in them, but I believe in you.
Kneel before me.
Dooku's like, kneel before me, and I immediately think to myself, are you Zod?
Kneel before Zod.
Here, have a ball.
Oh goody, more company, just what I want.
Sure, that didn't hit me. Swing my lightsaber, and the guy just blasts me with a Vanguard.
Eric, you have to be on the point. Whew.
I have calculated that the Republic attack must end soon. Hold
Alright.
the line.
So far, so good.
Oh, that's a lot of clones.
Goody!
No, it's fine for you, Misetti. You just get the occasional clone.
You say that now, but...
Give it time.
Yeah, they only have 20
This
seconds.
wave is mostly depleted from what I've noticed, so they'll start going after him soon. Obscure, go back to Misetti. I think we've got this one.
Oh, that's a Yoda.
Oh,
That's
so
a
it is.
Yoda.
Yes, yes.
Oh crap! You had to say something. Hey.
He's just blocking. He's not even trying to kill us, mostly.
Well, then take advantage of his stupidity and throw explosives at his feet.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have my wrist rocket yet. It's on cooldown.
Not that, the amount of freaking clones are facing.
Yeah, the clones also
Well,
probably annoying.
if you're playing it as the Enforcer version, he has yeah, go do that. But yeah, the Enforcer version, his shots have a little bit of splash damage, if I recall correctly, if you've got the overcharge. Oh yes, very much help them. Wow, I can't believe I didn't see that sooner.
Dooku.
Okay, yeah, both of you are dead. That's
Dooku.
13
Dooku
plus.
Needs,
Yeah.
Dooku needs help badly.
Wind or BT activated. Grenade out.
Kneel before Zod.
I would have gone Grievous, but if I go Grievous, I'm gonna kill more than 20 of them, so that'll get me the quest thing, and I don't want that.
Yeah.
That reminds me, Eric, do you
Save
have the
them
quest
all.
thing? So, you know,
You have
it could,
failed to defend
did you get the hello there voice line for Grievous when it came out before?
And Maul, he also has the Kenobi.
Yeah, like, there's
Yeah.
you could get the Kenobi thing here, and the, Grievous thing that, you know, what's the thing before? Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
Eric and I will be on the left one, and Obscura and Misete, you be on the right one.
Okay.
Second verse,
To the
same
right.
as the first. Second verse, same as the first.
Alright.
Now put me on a plane, and we'll put them in a hearse.
So which one am I going to, B or A?
Well,
A.
Eric and I are on the one we're on already, so go the one we are not at.
Alright.
Over here.
Yeah, go
Yep.
to the lone green dude instead of the one that's got two of them on it.
I'm the one jumping.
Yes, I can see that.
We got company.
Yes, we do.
A lot of company.
That's a lot of coats.
Oh, good God.
Here, have another.
There's like friggin'. There's like one of the freaking Lord of the Rings movies behind here.
Okay, is it looking like the wave is headed there?
Not really.
Then-
Not really.
Okay, then it's
There's the
headed,
occasional
and
clone.
it's probably headed here, so, why don't you guys, move over here.
Alright. Or Obscure can go over there. I'll just
Yep,
keep
there's
it-
3, 4 of them. Quite a few.
Alright, I'd say that's enough stockpiling of battle points. Time to roll out.
Okay, yeah. I thought there were actual those plays that I was going to help. But
That's a Wookiee. Ah, crap. Ah, this is getting a little too close for comfort.
okay, I'll come and help.
The clone attack will soon falter.
Yeah, we've got this one now, so, yeah, go back to...
Ow!
Yeah. Eric, go over to, you know, help them out. Now, considering how many times Misaki said, ow, I think, you know, I think they're starting to get a...
I was gonna. There's Kenobi.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, apparently, one Jedi is worth 100 clones,
I mean,
so,
when Misete was
yeah.
there was no Kenobi, so he might have been able to exaggerate a little bit.
Wait, did Misaki
I
leave?
say that, but look how many clones there are.
Now there's a lot of clones, but before I came over here and there was about 3.
Attack of the Clones, indeed.
Well, we are on the planet where part of that movie took place, so... Sometime I gotta frickin', what's it called, upload my setup for a boost, which I use for, like, holding points and shit.
Ah,
Oh, that's a lot of clones.
no kidding.
Look
Why-
at all
why
those
does-
brothers.
If only I can use a tank on this space, it'd be so much easier.
It would. But unfortunately, you
Get
can't.
back over there.
Why I spawn here?
Screw it, I'm going there. I'm faster. You stay here.
Alright. Have fun.
Jedi. No, that's not.
I died. Just stay on the thing.
Bang.
Alright, roll out.
There's too many of them. What are we going to do?
Hold the line.
Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
That was what I was referencing.
Yeah, I know.
What line is it?
the
String?
thing.
Cardboard?
Yeah, I'm just reminded that Rob, it's already Anakin. Just imagine it's flour. I forget how exactly it was.
Basically along the lines of what we were doing, yeah. 17-player kill streak, even though they're not actually players.
Shit.
Take that
They have a
button.
clone commando.
Behind cover I get. Shield back.
Why there's so many?
Oh yeah, so yes, now he's running
Oh,
away.
I'm in his
Where's he
back
going?
Oh crap. Guys,
What?
but we got company.
Yes. Oh, you mean over there?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I guess
yeah,
there's
yeah,
definitely less clones over here. They're all going over
I'll,
there.
I'll be here, and one of you, like, Eric, go help me set gate. Ah! I love how you actually said Roger.
Perhaps I've misjudged.
Kenobi is dead.
Alright,
For now.
Obscure, join those two. I'll be back at, Auric soon.
Right.
So, yeah.
I'm just defending for now because you're not here.
Alright, well, I'm here now, so...
I can't
Overtime is almost over. And
fuck,
we win.
Woo, I heard the sound of a tank.
And Geonosis is secure.
Really? I doubt that.
Like, I heard the sounds of, you know, the primary fire and whatnot. Maybe it was one of the background things or whatever.
Possibly.
But it's like...
Oh, I'll be right back. Won't be too long.
Okay.
Give me a quick second.
Let's hope he's not too long.
Hopefully.
Oh well, if he is, all we gotta do is keep playing until he gets back, then skedaddle, then start up a new one.
Off to Camino we go.
So Eric, you registered to vote yet? Pretty sure you're old enough now, aren't you? You registered to vote yet? I'm pretty sure you're old enough now, right? Right? And you are registered to vote, then? Okay, good. Well, vote when the election comes around, then. I don't care who you vote for, but, you know, do it.
Do it.
Seriously, though, it would be nice if we got, like, automatic voter registration soon.
Camino is to be subjugated. My perfect battle plan is a
Like,
guarantee for
the IRS
success.
can, you know, find us. Like, the IRS knows who's
What exactly do we do now? There isn't two to go between them.
Right,
There's only three.
No, we're assaulting. We only need to pick one.
Oh.
Yeah, different tactics.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. We're, it looks like we're at Arc.
Alright, coming.
Yeah, we're attacking now, so,
Okay.
we only need to capture one, and thus we only need to pay attention to one. But yeah, like I was saying, it would be nice if we could get, frickin' automatic voter registration and shit, because it's like, the IRS, can find you if you're skipping your taxes, and, you know, they only seek you out if you're an American citizen, so, you know, they can use that to find out who's eligible to vote and who isn't, and, you know, automatic voter registration.
Yeah. Alright. Tapping.
Alright, out here. Yeah, they do that sometimes on this. Yeah, the AI does that sometimes on this map. They aren't the brightest bananas in the bunch. Oh wow!
I guess you can say that. I guess you can say they came out of a bad bash.
Oh wow! Oh! Hey-oh! Another nice thing they could do: public financing of elections. Because you know what? We obtained actual physical evidence of in this election thus far that everyone suspected, but you know, so far no one's actually tried it enough to give us proper evidence. You can buy legitimacy if you have enough money. You know that Michael Bloomberg guy? You know, complete, like, billionaire, one of the wealthiest people on the planet, running on the Democratic ticket at the moment? He doesn't really have any policy positions. He's not that popular in his home state or anything. Hey, Pie Man! And yet he spent enough money that, you know, he basically flooded the airwaves with ads for his campaign, and now, while it's still a tiny percent, he is polling at a higher percent than people who, you know, actually had policy positions that, you know, might have been nice or whatever. Like, there are randos who could probably think of better policy positions than he has, but he gets to, you know, run for president because, you know, he's wealthy and he essentially fought his way into the election. So yeah, like, mandatory public financing of elections. You can't take the money from wealthy people or anyone really, just, you know, the money allotted for the election in the budget. So, you know, everyone gets the same amount of money for ads and shit. And, like, if you have an idea that might be good, you run for office, and look at that. You win or lose based on your idea instead of the amount of money you have. I mean, not anytime soon, let's face it. We'd have to get rid of a fuck ton of corruption on both sides of the aisle. But, you know, give it time, and if we exist long enough as a country, we might get it through. I hope we do. Well, I hate to say it, but if global warming winds up being as bad as people are saying it is, like, we might fall not due to an enemy invader or anything, but to, like, our infrastructure getting wrecked by, you know, weather events and, you know, people just outright rioting and whatnot.
Yeah.
Hello! Hello, clone! Ah, he dead. For the kill. Did you just punch him?
Yep. It's not even a punch. Boss just slaps him, basically.
Like Chewbacca. Chewbacca also does a bitch slap.
Then that's where I punch him.
Oh, by the way, Darth Maul's available, so Eric, nab that if you have enough points. Get lightsaber kills, specifically.
Ow.
Oh wait, you're a Grievous right now. Okay, I believe it's the Claw Rush you have to do for...
Yeah,
the
it's
thing.
Claw Rush.
Alright, which one are we going to? Which one are we going to? Alright, I will join you.
Round A.
Alright, go to B.
The B.
I forgot which one, where B was and whatnot. Ah. I liked that dude, and you killed him! I did. But yeah, I forget, but I'm pretty sure France has public financing of elections. A lot of places are. Oh no, we do. Just, you know, not yellowcoats. We get and, you know,
African OB.
our protesters typically try to avoid violence and shit because, you know, non-violent protest was kind of made incredibly popular here. Like, Martin Luther King Jr. Sorry, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. He didn't get that he did. What? Alright, Auric instead of Bash, holy crap.
No kidding.
I can't even get in there before something kills me. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, turret! And fuck you, clone, and fuck you, clone. Right. Right. He became the dead. By the way, take advantage of other people's shields and such. Like, if you're a droidica or whatever, and your shield got wrecked, but a friend's shield is still up, use that friend's shield for cover and shit. Tactics, my boy. Oh yeah, Kurgan just mentioned the freaking protesting France. Alright, Order 66, that dude.
Very confident, aren't you?
Ah, I almost got him.
And everyone's dead.
Yes. Oh, someone got Obi-Wan. Thing is, yes, shooting directly at him will typically have him block the shots back at you, but you will lower his stamina. And if there are friendlies around, I'll give them more of a chance to finish him off. It's not exactly a thing you do in real life combat if you can avoid it, but since you know we don't really die or anything in this kind of thing, we can in fact use tactics like that willy-nilly.
Yeah, plus you probably run out of bullets if you tried that in real life.
No, it'd be more that you'd run out of lives. The biggest issue would be the waste of human life rather than the waste of ammunition.
Yeah.
Where there's a Muppet.
Okay.
Alright, if you spot him, Order 66. Oh, there he is.
Oh look, I spotted him.
Bring him over here. Good thing my shots do... good thing... Oh wow, he is actually floating. Wow.
I think he must have run out of stamina.
Yeah.
He's floating in midair.
Well, it also doesn't help that my shots do... that Droidica's shots do splash damage. And even if he's blocking the... like, Jedi characters and Grievous, they block the precise shot, but they do not block the splash damage. Whew. Alright, keep rolling around until... Oh, damn it, that's Chewbacca. Alright, there we go, shield back, and... Oh, that, he just ran right through me, whatever. Easy target, shot him in the back. By the way, Chewbacca's here, just warning ya.
Oh, goody.
Protest after the election in London? Yeah.
Got him.
That was dumb.
Honestly,
Chewbacca ran directly into the wall. Yeah, he used his charge slam, but he just...
oh, have you ever started up an instant action game as clone on Geonosis? You will see crazy AI stupidity if you do that. Like, pathfinding, what's that? Hey. Oh, is that Anakin behind you, Eric? Oh wait, no, it's Dooku. Like, I saw you turn around after, like, there was a cloaked figure, and I'm like, oh shit, is that Anakin?
I haven't actually seen Anakin so far, only Kenobi and the Muppet.
Yeah. Is it gonna let me spawn? Oh, there we go. Like, it didn't want to let me default spawn, which is weird. But yeah, apparently a bunch of Trump supporters are being all like, if he loses, we're basically gonna put, violently riot and shit. So yeah, BK. Yeah. No, I mean violently protest. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a couple of them did that, but only one of our sides has a body count at the moment.
Ouch.
Like, at one, like, remember in Charleston or whatever? Like, wait, what?
The sector is not secured, sir.
Like, torture for that?
Plan does not allow for that.
Like, what happened because the person wore a mega hat? Well, that's fucking stupid. I'd need to look this up and see if this was actually a thing. Well, yeah, the bit I'm talking about is, well, look up how Heather Heyer died, because that's the woman's name. Yeah, like, she wasn't even the only one that got hit, she's just the only one who died. Like, some dude saw the protest and just drove his car into them. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, both Democrats and Republicans look fucking terrible. Ow. What? Wait, what happened?
I just... Yeah. I can take down Jedi. I can take out Jedi clones and all sorts. But look you with a both casters in the face? No. To be fair, those bowcasters are pretty powerful.
There are few foes more dangerous than a Wookiee with a bowcaster and nothing left to lose.
Well, at least you could say, Musette let the Wookiee win.
If they don't get Brexit done, I don't think anything will happen, honestly. Like, did you hear about what this one French woman, I forget, damn it, we lost.
Ah, crap.
So I forget what position she has in the government, but she named her cat Brexit because it'll meow loudly to be let out, and then she'll open the door and it'll just stand there, not going out.
He's just standing.
Honestly, I've heard that actually bad things will happen if Brexit happens, because apparently the UK is very dependent on a lot of things that they have now that'll go away after Brexit, potentially happens. Apparently, the UK doesn't produce, enough, of some kinds of foods and whatnot to, survive without taking some in or whatever. And again, at this point, that can be said about a lot of countries because,
Yep.
we kind of all help each other.
Wait, where's Musette?
To some extent.
Oh no.
Oh yeah!
Well then, this is the first. Now I get to see what this is like.
Yeah, like we said, you're hanging with the right
you're
hanging with the right crowd. Around to get footage.
All right. Well then.
At this point, both the Democratic Party and Republican Party should, really take a long look at themselves and what they've done. Because by this point, both sides have, been buddy-buddy with war criminals and, been pro-war crime to some extent.
A lot of troopers on beat.
Oh, yeah. Pick one and, head to B. Like, prioritize them by, the amount on them and shit. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna head to A. You two go to B. Because, it take too long, we just lose A. Oh, I failed to get there because I'm a schmuck.
This is like first one. It feels like
quite fun, isn't it?
Huh? Don't grab the tank.
That'll be obscure.
Yeah. Just warning you, obscure. Remember, Miseki is familiar with how to kill tanks, so
yes.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
I
have just the thing.
Yeah, if you spot ion shit coming at you, you might want to prioritize where that's coming from.
Well, the clones aren't coming to B now, so.
Alright, yeah, we're about to lose A. I couldn't even get into A.
At least something got me in the end.
Yeah, a random AI with a DC-15.
Honestly, you can order 66 tanks. If enough people shoot, focus fire on it, you will melt through its HP.
But when that happens, you will be killed by said tank. Unless it's an absolute idiot.
We need more than the UK to do stuff about climate change. That's something the whole planet has to, do stuff about.
Them some people online.
Yeah, I had sent him an invite earlier. Hopefully he'll join us. But yeah, Greta Thunberg definitely deserves that, People Person of the Year. Who's it? They sent in the clones.
Send in the clones.
Like, just like all of them turned the corner, basically. It seemed. At the one on the right, the objective on the right.
Hello. Ah!
Yeah, the other one, the one on... Oh, wait, I was wrong. The one on the left, I guess. No, wait, right, still one on the right. Yeah, Auric. Very much Auric.
Mm-hmm. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
Once again, why are you stealing my shtick? It's supposed to be the sarcastic one. There can't be two sarcastic jackasses.
Oh no, there can.
What do you think you're doing with that command post?
Oh shit! It's like I get close to them and they all turn around as one and they order 66 me. What? Why are neither of you? Oh wait, one of you's here. Oh wait, that's me.
Do you want to go over there? Do you want to just walk past and see how it's going to turn out? I am trying, but I walk over there, immediately get shot, and
it is still better than not doing it at all. Remember what we were talking about, you know, when Misetier flew into the objective at that one point?
No.
I sense deceit in that statement.
I can't tell if I'm winning or not. It keeps telling me to fall back.
Yeah, sad thing about climate change, ideally we would have, in order to properly, you know, deal with the problems that it's going to cause, we would have had to start doing something about it decades ago.
Oh look, Misetier.
Aye!
Okay.
Bye.
Bye!
Ow. That hurt.
Good teamwork!
He just drove up in his speeder.
Yeah, and then whoever's Maul and I basically skeet shot him. He picked it up hit him up for the choke throw thingy, and then I reduced his HP to 0.
Oh, if only I had ATTE on this map.
I mean, you could possibly bring a tank. Can you use the tank right now?
I don't have enough points.
Oh, stockpile them. Oh, well, that's happening, so, I'll see you gents in a minute. Or actually,
okay,
one of you,
good luck against
actually,
8 people.
one of you come with me.
Fine, I'll escort you. Escorting the droidica. And there goes Chewie.
Yeah, Yoda's there too, by the way.
Lovely.
Good luck.
We still have to try. No, Eric, go back.
Do or do not.
Misetier is on the enemy team. If we do something stupid like leaving one of them unguarded, he will take advantage of that.
I'm sorry, there's 10 of them in a Muppet. Even if Eric left that one, we'd still be screwed. I am not a one-man army.
I can't tell if you. I can't tell if I'm winning right now or if you guys are winning.
Yeah. Speaking of that, you know what really sucks about the impeachment? So they softballed that. They could have, you know, impeached him over something that, you know, the American people give a fuck about, or, you know, like the war crimes he's committed. Instead, they go about, you know, the frickin' Hunter Biden thing, which honestly, they shouldn't. Or rather, if they should, they should also go after Hunter Biden in a separate case. Because, hey, guess what? what the Bidens did was still wrong. It's not that, you know, you only punish one of them for, you know, the wrongdoing. Who is it? Yes. Well, Order 66 it. But yeah. Yeah. Well, I know what I'm doing with that tank. I suggest the two of you join me in doing the thing. That's not what I was talking about, but whatever. Yeah.
Nice try. It was a valiant effort.
Yeah, grab ion weaponry. Just grab ion weaponry.
Ah, using that tactic.
I mean, it works. That's not an ion weapon. Grievous is anti-personnel.
There's a lot of clones. If he goes in there with his rush, he's technically killed about 8 of them in that one.
Yeah, true. Well, he said he is dead anyway. Real question is, does he have enough the battle points to grab another? I would say yes, considering how many he probably killed.
I'm not dead. I didn't die.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he got out of the tank before it blew up.
Ah, he pulled Jeremiah.
He abandoned ship.
I think you're trying to get behind.
Gotwald.
What are we trying to do?
Nice try. He tried to sneak up behind me.
This is really not fair.
Yeah. It really only takes one person on the other team to, you know, turn this kind of thing around.
You say that, though.
It said victory, ironically. Which is weird because all the other times it kept saying fall back like I was losing, but.
But yeah, like I said, if we wanted to avoid, you know, the horrible effects of climate change altogether, we would have had to start, you know, getting rid of fossil fuels decades ago. Like, at least 3 decades ago.
I only got 165 credits for that? Come on.
Like, in Red vs. Blue, you know, the series...
I got 10 more credits than you.
The series that Oyster Chief does. They've got this thing where, like, there's an agent for every state and whatever, but there's 49 because they always say, and they don't elaborate on it, poor Florida. Hey, guess what? Right. That's probably what's going to happen in IRL. Because already at the what is it?
Oh, Eric's gone.
Oh,
well then.
I forgot.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I guess we're going.
Alright, see you later. Have a good one.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, you too.
Alright, so what? Right, so what we doing now? We going back to the menu?
Yeah. Oh, Kurgan, people don't even have to climb over the border wall. They can actually just break it. Like with stuff you could buy at Home Depot.
What is Trump's wall made out of freaking styrofoam or something?
No, it's actually made out of some very hard material. The problem is it's no match for portable power saws. Ironically, so you know how he's all about keeping violent people out and whatnot, being like, oh, all these Mexicans are horrible and they're murderers and rapists and shit and they're with the cartels. Ironically, so the amount the equipment would costs to cut through the wall is around $100. Do you know what people that might want to come through the border from the southern side would have that money? People from the cartels. You know who wouldn't have that money? People fleeing for their lives from violence in their home. So he is So with the wall, the parts with the wall, the parts that have been upgraded, there actually hasn't been any new wall built. He's only thus far successfully upgraded existing wall. So, the people who are legitimately... yes, they could use big ladders to do that too. But yeah, the people who legitimately, are running from violence and, are looking for safe haven, they can't get past those parts. But people belonging to the cartels, yeah, $100 is chump change for them. So I was like, great job.
Which mode are we feeling like?
Back to the Starfighter Assault, maybe?
Yeah, I guess why not? Yeah. Right.
Oh, also, you know how I was talking about spamming that ping thing? Don't actually spam it. Do it like maybe once every half minute or so, because you spam it and they might get rid of it, or
yeah,
put an arbitrary cooldown on it.
Which was one of my big things, which when I kind of read it, I kind of thought so. So what's preventing people from possibly spamming this thing?
Let's be honest. Even if we don't, someone else will. That's just kind of how. That's just kind of how people behave. But yeah, like I was saying, you know how they say poor Florida? At the very least, South Beach thus far is going to be gone. And a decent portion of the bottom of the peninsula that is Florida. And that's just Florida. A bunch of other places on the planet are actually going to have it even worse. Hell, Indonesia legit has to move their capital. Like, not pick up the city and move it, but, pick up the parts that, like the important documents and all that other shit, and, change what city their capital is to a different one. Because their capital city is below sea level and close enough to the sea that it would be a bad idea to keep it there.
Look, let's see. I just need one more person.
Alright, let's check these people's names just to make sure. God damn it!
Now we need two.
Two people.
But yeah. And that's not even the worst bit. Like, I've seen images of, predictions of how some countries will look after, however many years, like a couple hundred years or so. Some of them will be lucky to come out of it from a country that's on the mainland and just becoming an archipelago. That would be lucky for some of them. To go from a country that's just ocean adjacent and become an archipelago instead. Like, Vietnam's pretty much fucked.
Yeah.
Like, not even just part of it, the entirety of Vietnam, apparently. Oh, cool, we're starting.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah. Selecting bomber.
And for those in chat who don't know, archipelago, noun, a group of islands. Archipelago, noun, a group of islands. Sorry, I'm just... Android 16. God rest his not soul. Or rather, Supreme Kai rest his not soul. You know what sucks though? I legit... So you know how they couldn't bring him back because, he's a robot and all that and thus doesn't have a soul?
Looks at Fighter Z.
well, that's not even it. So, I found a way that they could have done it if they just worded the wish differently. Like, the Dragon Balls are for more than just bringing people back to life. All they would have had to do was to have the dragon rebuild him with, you know, his, you know, and have him be as he was, like, a half an hour or so prior to the Cell games. Like, they can't bring him back to life, but they can rebuild him with the exact same settings they had prior to him heading to the Cell games.
Yeah.
And, you know, the same data in his, who's it?
Didn't really think about that.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, remember when Cell tried to absorb him and he's like, what are you, made of fucking metal? Indeed, I am Android 16. I was like, oh, well, Mr. Termate.
Unit malfunctioning.
Oh, wait, not indeed, he said affirmative.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be a kaboom.
A self-showing kaboom!
Oh yeah, we removed it. Who gave you the right?
Cruiser has sustained critical damage. Continue fire.
Well, 16. I want to say this was fun, but I forgot what he said happened.
Yeah. Half of it was innuendo, so yeah. Not even really the best idea to remember it anyway.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. Oh God, remember that time when he's like, oh, I will huff and puff and slow you down. And then Krillin's like, he's 11! And then Cell's like, I'm 6! Wow!
I'm 6!
And mild.
He's not wrong.
Though quite obviously Cell, you know, matured a lot faster than Gohan for obvious reasons.
You know, there's this one bit that kind of thought that was absolutely nuts because I didn't pick up on first. But you know, like when you bring out the Cell Juniors, like with the names and stuff.
Yep.
They're all named after different Cell voice actors.
Oh, really?
Including Taka 101 himself in there.
Wait, Vegeta Jr.?
Well, no, not Vegeta Jr.
Oh, well, everyone that's not Vegeta Jr. Okay.
Yeah, like they reference like the Japanese voice actors, the freaking like just the whole thing.
For multiple dubs and such. Wow, that.
Yeah,
that is quite the Easter egg.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while at first to figure it out, but yeah, you gotta pay attention. It's kind of funny, actually.
Well, you'd have to know their names off the top of your head prior to, or you know, in order to know that and shit.
Yeah.
Tractor beams destroyed. Continue general defense.
That's funny, actually. You're too slow, Larry Blue.
Larry Blue, bastard!
Vegeta! I'm fighting you.
No, I'm fighting you. You get what
I'm fighting you.
His scream of terror was actually hilarious.
Odds of success increasing.
Air getting towards our thing. Gotta move back. Not gonna shoot this guy from behind for obvious reasons. Okay, whoever that is, I'm dropping my bomb on him. I don't even know who that is, but he's getting the bomb. Ow. Ah, shit. Bomb didn't kill him.
No, it did. That's just another guy.
No. Well, I guess it killed one of them, but, you know, it didn't kill the one that's on my 6 now. And it feels like he's been on my 6, so yeah. Ah, damn it! I am trying to leave your spawn!
That easy to kill. Now you've got my attention.
I am actually avoiding attacking you. Okay, now I'm out of your spawn. Alright. Wanna do this bullshit? Wanna do this bullshit? Now I'm out of your spawn. Now my morals will allow me to kill you.
There's also another reference. I'm also surprised the team for also managed to sneak in there too during that whole stuff.
Yeah.
You know, they kind of snuck a little bit of Linkin Park in there.
Oh yeah, they did.
You know who I am. Done deal.
Is that frickin' necessary, Master Yoda?
Yeah. We got bombers.
Yeah, I'm harassing them.
Congratulations.
Hope you like missiles.
Ah! Ow. Frickin' V-Wing.
Hey, when in doubt, use Kylo.
Go get him, Tugger. I do like some of the witty one-liners I've taken from that series.
Yeah. You're making me angry.
Nah, not that. I'm like, occasionally, like, when I fire...
No, I know, well, I was just freaking just...
Oh, yeah.
I was just thinking how to laugh at freaking delivery. Yeah. Anyways, you were saying?
But yeah, like, sometimes when I bloody, fire an ion torpedo, I'll be like, catch it with your teeth. Ow, 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 ow. But honestly, considering the explosion that, you know, happened to ships when they, you know, get hit by that stuff, it's entirely possible they do catch part of it with their teeth.
Yeah.
Really? I immediately spawned and Yoda killed him. I mean, given he was near the objective and turned around at me to kill me, and, you know, I kind of shot him first, but still! You shouldn't even be close enough to our spawn that I can shoot you.
Like this, all I see is a great light. Walk towards them.
That's an awesome fucking attack, though.
Yeah.
Eliminate fighters.
Like, not only does he fire it into the ground, but, you know, it, comes out in a bunch of other places. Yeah. So, like, if there had been someone nearby, they're possibly dead too.
Formulating countermeasures.
Well then you are lost!
Ouch.
No, honestly, Palpatine is the Senate.
Yep.
And so I guess the Senate is evil.
New orders. Protect the control tower to prevent a design vulnerability from becoming clear.
Protecting the target.
That is a weird way to spell Batman.
Oh yeah, you saw him too?
Yeah.
It is a weird way.
The BX, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
There's also Commander Fox.
I have arrived.
Yeah, I have that.
Woo! I exploded.
I kind of find it funny that funny that we had. I think it was I kind of find it funny that we had a Commander 4.
I can help you win your battle for a price.
I was gonna say that was kind of interesting.
Ah! Speak of the fox, and we shall kill him.
Alert. Control tower disabled. Reactor exposed. Urgent. Concentrate all efforts on defense.
Don't shoot that, I need that.
You're to find an opportune time to drop this.
Danger.
Yoda, I swear to God, if you kill me prior to me even being able to drop a single wubba-dub, I will turn you into Brussels sprouts.
Killed Yoda.
Kill it! Can't really go in there that easily.
Are firing on our forces. Shields back online. Blast doors.
I mean, I could, but not if not in this level, because, you know, it's like a bunch of people might get behind me and immediately unload on me, simply due to, you know, where it is and shit.
Ship's taking damage.
Calm down.
Enemy bombers destroyed.
Looking for a grouping. But it's almost like no one is freaking, you know... Okay, screw whoever that is. You want the wubba-dub? You get the wubba-dub.
Oh! Get back here, damn Ryan. I see you. And there we go.
Error detected. Blast doors opening. Defend the reactor.
And there goes both of them, Luke and...
I killed Fox.
No survivors.
Nice try. Still here.
He should have done a barrel roll.
Where's that go? Ow! That was a wall.
Shields online. Blast doors closing. Defend the
Even
control
if we
tower.
don't kill anyone else, those Y-Wings would slam into the, who's it, and would have, you know, guaranteed our victory at that point.
That's like one of the most hilarious things. It just can crash through the thing. Like, oh, nice work, a scare.
Yeah. GG.
GG. And I leveled up my bomber to level 29. Nice. I will take those credits, thank you. Two, back to right laps again on the clone side.
With 2 players left.
Oh,
3.
son of a... 3 people.
Well,
Oh,
okay,
there-
No
never mind
people.
now. That was quick.
I remember, just
Right.
wait a minute or so after, because sometimes some people don't load in as quickly. What are we thinking of? What is he thinking of us for?
I don't know.
Don't know. Hang on, let me look.
I am confounded.
I know you posted about the trailer and the patch notes.
That could be what he's thinking about is the
Right.
patch notes in the trailer.
Who left and why? Oh wait, never mind. Whoever left was immediately replaced. Thank God. Thank goodness.
Weird. Very weird.
Taking the lead! They've trapped our cruiser in their tracking beams. Destroy them. Free the ship.
Orders confirmed.
On where we go.
Those cruisers are key strategic assets. You can keep the Separatists off them. They'll deal out serious damage.
Eliminated.
Every time I freaking get over here, I actually get shot at.
Yep. That's kind of what's going to happen if you're, playing the objective here. Even if they aren't aware of, the whole, protect the objective thing, you're still an easy target when they're coming out of spawn, so.
Yeah.
Right for that. Life support critical.
Okay.
Free our cruiser. Disable those tractor beams.
Sucks that, you can't dumb fire your missiles when you're out of range of the and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like, you'd think you'd be able to, due to how that shit, would work and stuff. But no, apparently they just despawn after a certain, use it.
Look at that. I can't even get near the thing without being shot.
Well, we've almost killed it already, so just keep going.
Yep.
Ready to roll.
Tractor beam's critical. Don't let up.
Nice.
Are there people spawn camping us?
Defend it.
I
Probably.
don't know if
There's
they're
like
spawn.
3
I don't know if
people.
they're. I don't know if they're spawn camping or going after the.
They're going after the ships, but also killing us. So
Yeah. Can't
I
tell.
mean, give them the opportunity of the doubt until we have evidence or whatever. Then regardless, if they are killing you, well, turnabouts is fair play. So.
Tractor beams are down, brothers. Now, show them what clone troopers are capable of. It's time they learned a little respect.
And now here we might find out because if they stay in our spawn for too long, they obviously aren't going after the objective anymore because it won't be in our spawn in the next area.
Disable that communications array, and we'll cut
Ow,
off their
ow,
back.
ow, ow, ow.
I see him. I'm firing on him,
Nice hit.
and he's dead.
Nice.
Separatist dreadnoughts have arrived. Take out
Got
the
the kill streak.
communications array. Can't afford for them to call in more.
Wow, he tried to come straight at me while I was in a bomber. While I was coming straight at him.
Oh,
Mistakes were made.
very much so.
Bye, Maul. I've killed a German muffin. It was Maul.
do you guess what happens to more ship after the Clone Wars? I don't know what happens to
Or
it.
rather, after episode 1.
Good question.
Yeah.
Can we just like look?
Yeah, I don't think it's his ship. He was the one flying it.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's most known to be
It would
his
have
ship.
obviously been given to him by, Palpatine or Plagueis.
I assume he probably like left it parked some on
Yeah,
Naboo's
Palpatine would have gotten rid of it, either gotten rid of it or, recovered it and hidden it. He would not just leave that
Why
sitting
did I just
around
remember
for...
that? I could just imagine that secretly Obi-Wan has it. Like when they need to escape off the Jedi Temple, it's like, why did he escape? It's like he just basically that goes to a secret garage, just pushes the button. It's like
Yeah, and it's just another thing that pisses Maul off about Kenobi.
he stole his ship and just hid it. So it's like his secret ship if he needs it. He just Crisis opens the garage door and it's just his ship. So where'd you get that from?
I found it. I just imagine them, but they have the guys. They just have like some type of keys or something for them.
Honestly, though, it would probably be very bad for Palpatine if, you know, any Jedi came across that. Not even Obi-Wan, just because he would probably there would probably be some incriminating information on there. And even if there wasn't, there might, you know, be something on board that would give, you know, whoever found it access to incriminating information. So yeah, if he couldn't recover it, he would most certainly destroy it.
Yeah.
Now, Tally. Hey ho!
Structural flaw. Destroy their control tower. The blast doors will open and the reactor.
Through the control tower.
I see you back there.
Oh, there's a story that Eric was talking about whoever it was kidnapping and torturing someone with a MAGA hat. Really want him to like show me where he saw that, so I can, you know, determine whether or not the source is even reliable. Because, you know, if he saw it from like, you know, an actual reputable news source, that, you know, it's like, oh shit, gotta look into that. But if it's like frickin' what's his face, that InfoWars dude, I forget his name off the top of my head. But then, like, yeah, I'm gonna take that with an entire kilogram of salt, at least.
Like that wasn't. Yeah, I know. My mom. I know you feel like my mom falls prey to a lot of that crap all the time, right? Or did I have to like try to explain to her?
Yeah. InfoWars is not, or was not, I guess, since it isn't legally allowed to exist anymore, a reliable news source. Like, fuck, Alex Jones did a fuck ton of damage, just remembered his name, to the, you know, families of the Sandy Hook victims. Like, you know, he's all like, oh, it's a false flag operation and shit, and then, oh shit. So, and even today, survivors of Sandy Hook are still getting harassed by people, like, in really terrifying ways, and having to frequently move, because, you know, that dipshit was all like, oh, Sandy Hook didn't really happen, and all that sort of bullshit.
They screw that guy.
Yeah.
Freaking crazy conspiracy theorists now. He's absolute freaking moron. He thinks he's so high above everyone else.
I mean, these people lost their kids. And now you're basically, you know, forcing them to frequently have to move because, you know, like some of these people who watch the stuff are actually violent and, you know, they have to worry for their lives and shit.
It's like, who the heck believes half these crap? I mean, we're talking about the guy who freaking went on a freaking rant about frogs turning gay or some crap like that.
Oh, moron. First off, they don't turn gay, they are basically capable of altering their gender. And they've been able to do that since long before there was a so-called gay agenda. That's just been a thing they've been able to do. Like, it's something they got through natural selection and shit. Because, hey, if there isn't enough of the opposite sex around, suddenly, hey look, they just somehow swap genders naturally. It's honestly a really useful trait for, you know, issues like that.
Woo, let's go!
Whoops, I almost crashed there.
Woo! It's dead!
Nice. Victory!
Strategic calculations cut feet know-how and ingenuity.
No, Mr. Jones. Chemicals in the water didn't turn the frogs gay. The frogs themselves turned transgender due to an evolutionary advantage they have probably had for several, you know, millennia now.
Exactly. Right. That man's stupidity just freaking amazed me. He goes on freaking rants as to why all these social media sites keep freaking banning him and all this other stuff. Well, have you looked at yourself in the mirror and wondered why? I mean, seriously.
Yeah, like he violated their, you know, rules and such many times by inciting violence. Like, you can't incite violence if you're in that kind of position. Gotta be careful about what you say.
Yeah. Right, let's see here. Right, go.
They didn't ban him because, you know, of his ideology. They banned him because he incited violence several times. Heck, if he were... Heck, he actually got off kind of light because, you know, they waited till he did it a few times. If the average Joe with almost no followers incites violence, they just get banned on the first offense.
Yeah.
Still has some teeth, eh? Blast those generators. It should disable the battery.
On an intercept course.
Alright, let's break a space triangle.
That's essentially what it is.
I'm seeing problems across the board here.
I forget what show did this, but, like, it was doing, like, a parody of Star Wars or something. I forget whether it was Family Guy Star Wars or Robot Chicken Star Wars or whatever. But it's like, join the Empire! Our ships are giant triangles.
I think it was Family Guy.
Yeah. Their TIE fighters are targeting our fighters. Stop them.
Remember what they did with Meg and that?
Yeah.
And then remember the frickin' Easter egg in,
yeah.
in, what's it called, the pre-sequel, where it was both an Easter egg of Star Wars and Family Guy Star Wars.
Can't take much more. Let's protect it as long as we can.
Did my best.
Attack run successful. Well done.
I should not have poked that beehive.
The only thing we have, we just have the hole. We just have a hole. Can we just like bore it up or something? No way, it would look too ugly.
This looks bad.
I don't think that's exactly how the both went, but something similar.
Good news! Reinforcements!
Sadly, I couldn't hear what you were saying because lots of explosions around me for some reason, more than usual. Guess a bunch of people must have died around me.
Yeah.
don't know how I survived, but it was unfriendly people, and someone cut them off of me. Who's one of you? Thanks for that. By the way, I still say that, if you happen to notice, one of us, and we got someone on our 6, we should, get them off of their 6 and such.
Yep, definitely will do.
It was just outright a good idea.
Can't believe you survived that.
Yeah, you see red chasing after green, shoot red.
That's for hostile crime.
My activist will not shut up.
Ah, there you
You
go.
became the dead?
Yep. Freaking got shot with an ion thing.
Ion shot? Oh, that means Boba Fett's out and about.
Yep, I see him. There's the Boba Fett.
I heard him. Didn't feel him though.
This ship could go at any moment.
Looks like we're down a pilot.
Whew, we
Oh, this
are
is kinda
close. Yeah.
Multiple targets acquired.
Black leader here.
Proud to fly with you.
Our numbers are thin. Finish this soon or we'll have to retreat.
Oh, jeez. Oh, crap.
Ooh, that's Boba Fett that just flew by me. Also, we have 2 tickets left. Shoot the shit out of that thing.
By
crap baskets.
By 1.
All units retreat. This one will be more costly than we can handle.
Whew.
We can...
Oh, we lost Obscure at some point.
Yeah, he's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need us to leave to the main menu?
No,
Sure,
I'll
well-
just wait until it goes to another match. Just keep spamming R3. New offenders finishing up a round.
Why didn't you tell us you got kicked?
Because I went to the bathroom,
Oh.
came back. Yeah, really annoying how it went directly to the... It wasn't I came back and it had the thing up. It was literally... If I was about 3 seconds earlier, it would have been fine.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I walked into the room and it's like they had the Battlefront screen up. So it was... I immediately pushed the R3 button. Oh, I'm sorry, someone is...
Are you
the
loading
game
in?
is full. Nope.
Ow.
Oh, to the main menu then.
Alright, to the menu.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whew.
Alright. Well...
I hope they add the new Y-Wing and, the new TIE variant that, they brought in. What sucks, though? That
Okay.
TIE that they're using in that new TIE thing that they're using in the movie, that's a fan design that they did not get the, original designer's permission to use and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Like, apparently a lot of things have been doing that lately. Whoever's in charge of Star Wars is really pissing those people off because they work hard on that shit.
That sort of reminds me of this one thing they have at one of the Galaxy's Edge. Essentially, what it was like for I forget the director, the guy's name, but before he got kicked off the direction thing, he had this idea for this new type of ship and stuff. And then I guess apparently I guess they essentially built something like that at like one of the Galaxy Edge things. It's like, huh? Like essentially like passing it off as like some sort of like unused TIE fighter design.
Anyway, I'm a BRB.
All right. Let's see here. Alright. Let me see here. Let me just look around at the stuff here. I didn't realize I got a skill point at some point with Poe. What to upgrade? Upgrade torpedoes. At some point I'll have to get that one that was actually kind of interesting.
Which one?
Furrow Spear Paint. What a weird name for a card. First off, what the heck's even a Furrow Spear?
I have no idea.
Like, I assume that's like some of a made-up Star Wars term, but still.
Let me look it up.
Huh. I imagine it's like a Star Wars thing or something, though. Unlock that. Have I not gotten any star cards with this Falcon?
Because you've died about 2 seconds into the match.
I'm not very good with Lando's Falcon for some odd reason.
I mean, honestly, no, it's not even the reason what I'm saying. I'm saying, you walk in, you're immediately going to get shot by everyone. Any hero ship, immediately seen.
It's because I'm playing as a giant ship, isn't it?
Well, no, that just makes you a bigger target, actually. I mean, even if you're playing as Yoda, you could still get hunted down. So.
Yeah, but at least to credit, at least if you got like a bunch of people chasing, at least you got that stun ability.
Yeah, it's fine if some have an escape, but like Maul, you can always go invisible just so you don't get locked on by about 200 missiles. But that scapegoat has a long cooldown, so.
True.
Once you're immediately uncloaked, they all come running for you.
Let's see here. Let's go unlock that one. Now, add another thing for the TIE silencer. Yeah. And that should be all the skill points. See. What's my heavy at? 290. Not bad, not bad. Things gonna take forever to max out. This place is like, I'm not even trying, but it's like I love to see if somebody actually somehow manages or actually freaking max all these things out to 1,000.
Someone probably has. You remember when they had that whole glitch thing where sometimes it would boost someone up to a high level? I mean, if they've been boosted already, just played a bit more. I mean, like another 200 levels or so, and then you got it. I'm sure someone probably has, but it hasn't really become a generic thing yet. You see a level 1000 player, like, look at him.
Hey, for some odd reason, Andromeda sent me an invite.
No, I didn't get an invite.
Okay.
Andromeda isn't even online.
Okay, he must
Yeah,
be
if you check, he's not.
offline. He must be playing offline, then I don't know why he sent me an invite then. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get... That's weird, I didn't get one.
Okay.
What if Chewie got one?
No idea.
So was it on Battlefront 2 or a party?
Yeah, it's on Battlefront 2.
Huh.
Weird.
Very weird.
Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, when Chewie gets back, I have to ask him about it.
Where'd he go again? I didn't hear.
I forgot exactly. Like, I thought he said he needed to do something, take care of something real quick, but I forgot what it was. I don't remember if it was like it was something with Moose, or if it was something to do like with coffee or something. I forget. Let me see here. Specialist. Check stuff with the heavy here. You will like I hate when the model does that.
What'd it do?
Like you know how like with the well technically only like in in the model viewers thing, but like you know like how like with the clone heavies, you know how they got that bag strapped on them in some of the costumes. I wish the hand didn't clip through the bag. It's like that's like, well, that's me. Welcome back, Chewie. Welcome back.
He can't hear you yet.
I'll tell him when he gets back.
There we go. Now I'm back. All right.
Welcome back.
All right. Invite NX. Yes, he did. Oh, there. Well, maybe he probably heard you.
Oh.
No, I still don't have him. Don't see him. Unless that's...
I guess it just hasn't updated yet, because, he's there on my end, and I just sent him an invite.
Yeah, he said he's online on my end, too.
Let me check. Oh, now it says he's online for some reason.
Oh, what?
Hey,
yeah, I was wondering why I wasn't getting an invite, and then I realized I was offline.
Yes, that would do it. Hold on a second, let me look through.
Anyway, that trailer was sick.
What the heck?
Oh, yeah. What is it?
Anakin? What happened to your arm?
It got chopped off, remember?
Save a video clip, it'll last longer.
Send a picture.
No, save a video clip first, then take a screen cap.
What in the world? Why did it do that?
I don't know. Why are you asking us? We do not know the answers to these questions, so why are you asking us?
Oh my god. Hold on, let me freaking...
Video clip first, then picture.
Why video clip? I mean, if he's already got a picture.
Because it'll be more interesting to see moving. Because, if it's a visual glitch, typically...
Fair enough.
You want to see it from multiple angles and all that shit.
Video clip saved along with screenshot. Let me look. Let me send this to the group. Let me send. Well then.
And
there you
now
go.
I
Going
forget.
back now.
NX, are you good with Starfighter? I forget.
Actually, that.
I think we lost him. Well, creating a new multiplayer group. Because, you know, I don't feel like waiting on him. He didn't even tell us he was leaving.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Dang.
Seriously, if you're gonna leave, tell us you're leaving and why you're leaving. Otherwise, you know, I will assume the worst. And just, you know...
Yeah, depending on the scenario, sometimes it's fine. But in this scenario, it's a bit of a jackass move. Like, I only left because I went to the bathroom and then came back because I was like, it should be fine because you're both playing. It wasn't exactly that.
Would have still
bad,
preferred if, you know, you had informed us.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting it to keep me up, but I forget it's...
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Okay, now he's back. Okay, I was gonna send the invite again. Hey, you have to tell us first.
Yeah, sorry. It was on a moment's notice.
Otherwise, I'm gonna, you know, assume that, you know... Yeah, you get what I'm saying. So,
Anyway.
as I was asking, are you good with Starfighter Assault? Because I forget.
I am.
Okay, are you good with are you okay with playing Starfighter Assault?
I am.
Okay. Cool. Because, yeah, people who are far, you know, more popular are currently playing this game, and I doubt any of them are playing Starfighter Assault, so, yeah. If any of the viewers feel like Starfighter Assault, they might see my stream and be like, maybe I should named the thing, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So you're trying to have the monopoly.
I mean, it's not a complete monopoly, but considering the amount of people who, you know, do mostly ground who's it's compared to the amount of people who, you know, occasionally do Starfighter, yeah, I am part of the smaller group, and so yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Is anyone else actually on?
There are other people on, yeah.
It's not defenseless.
There are more popular people broadcasting right now. Okay, alright, good. We don't have any obvious spam-tastic spawn campers on either team, so...
Our fighters have arrived. Keep the First Order from destroying them.
Pro tip, don't go into first person when you're trying to bomb.
What?
Don't fly into the ship when you're in first person.
I mean, I do that all the time.
I mean, it's a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, I know it's real difficult.
Okay, that takes me to...
You're clear behind.
You have to be aware of, you know, the space that
like
your
that
Starfighter takes up, and the space that the Star Destroyer takes up.
I hope we at least get the TIE Whisperer Starfighter.
The what?
TIE Whisperer is the new
Oh, it's called the TIE Whisperer? Okay. Is it a bomber? I hope it's a bomber.
I don't know. I don't think it's a bomber. I mean,
I hope it's a bomber because,
I hope
you
they
know...
use it as a bomber.
Or if it's not a bomber, that they have a bomber, because then, you know, hey, Y-Wings are back, and the First Order has something that can be used as a bomber, so yay! That would be nice. Have bombers in this era.
Ah. Okay, I got obliterated in seconds.
Yeah, that happens.
Seems to happen a lot.
If it keeps happening, then after this match ends, we find a different lobby.
Get me some payback,
I don't think that'll help much, to be honest.
It does sound like an assassin fighter. Yes, that would help. If we get lucky and find one that, you know, doesn't have spawn campers everywhere, guess what? You can stay there for several matches.
I'm in your debt.
Like,
Almost there. Keep knocking out those generators.
like, we've been doing that this whole time, and it has helped. Sometimes we don't get lucky and find one right away that, you know, but, you know, other times we do find one right away, and yeah.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that moron got too close to the objective. Good thing he was on the enemy team. Oh, that's a wub-a-dub. Be careful. Holofet's on the hunt.
Kylo's also on the hunt.
Well done.
It's broken.
Start thinning out those
Good job.
You know, I can see the names of really do and following me right now. Oh, this was one. Yes! I got it!
What'd you get?
I killed Blade 1, so I had more progress than I could.
Oh, cool.
Servo actuators offline.
Target the transports. Don't let them escape.
Alright, that's those transports.
Okay. These asteroids are good.
Enemy troop transports attempting a getaway.
No!
That freaking
I'm out of here.
Beautiful.
Who?
that the freaking guy, like the some guy that have Kylo that was like that was spamming the heck out of lasers.
That's...
Oh, core?
Yeah.
They keep killing Kylos. I've killed about 2... Okay, count. Now I've killed the other one. I've killed about 3 Kylos up to this point. Just keep getting them, dude. And there's always the Boba, but that's it.
One with Kylo at Cooper.
I don't regret a thing.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna crash the Millennium Falcon into one of the ships.
Say what?
I'm gonna crash the Millennium Falcon into one
Don't
of the ships.
crash it! That doesn't damage it!
I'm kidding!
Okay. And why would you say it? It's not like it's a funny joke or anything.
Joke to me and it's funny to me. Oh,
Let's go, squad.
And there goes Boba Fett.
Someone's on me right now and I cannot take it.
Cool.
I'm probably going to die.
Oh, could you tell us where you are?
I am above the ship and I am dead.
Wait. You just said you're above the ship.
I was above the main part of the ship where the command center is.
That tells us almost nothing because, you know, what's the back,
The ship
what's the
is
front?
gigantic.
Yeah.
What would be the back? The main part?
The main part. What do you mean the main part? The entire ship is the main part.
Well, the one that
Walk from the front of the ship to the back of the ship.
the back part of the ship is what matters. Like most ships.
That's not how ships work, but whatever.
What do I say, starboard side?
First order transports away.
No, just tell us front or back and like, you know, top, bottom, stuff like that. Or hell, you can make it easy and try to get to the bottom of the ship and tell us, and hey, guess what? Almost no one's ever there, and we can just, you know, surprise butt sex whoever. You know. Spawn camping. Dick waffle.
Bad shape.
I thought that guy was... He just charged directly into the spawn, found you, and then just... unless it was...
Our numbers are thinning.
I dropped them, but it was one of you.
Have to retreat. Enemy transports
And
have
there's
eluded
Vader.
us. That'll diminish
Well,
our
it wound up
chances.
being a resurgent turret that killed me.
Why is everyone up here?
Huh?
Why is everyone up here?
Probably because it might be the main part.
See, maybe
Trying
because
to-
we're trying to shoot down the transport ships.
Yeah.
I was talking about the team.
You're talking
Yes,
about
the
what?
enemy.
Specify.
Yes, the enemy.
Yes, they're defending them.
There's only one left.
This battle's getting more complex than we can handle.
And yes, I was going for them. So.
I feel like a skip.
Thank you.
Oh, skedaddle.
Brutal.
Right. Through the menu, we can find another starfighter lobby.
I wish I had just a normal starfighter. Last game mode or whatever.
Honestly, I'm glad they don't.
Yeah.
That would only have even more people spawn camping.
Yeah.
Just have so many spawns they can't. Oh boy, upgrade point for my interceptor. How many more kills do I need with the bot?
Right. The unknown region. This is the same lobby.
What was wrong?
I'm trying to get my bomber thing done. So I can also get my
could
hero
have
ship done.
told us when you saw...
It doesn't matter. It's something minor.
They've taken the bait. Time to spring the trap.
And... 2 players needed.
Yep. 1 player needed. Alright.
Yeah, pretty sure these aren't the same people.
They are not.
I guess we got...
One of them is named after mustard. What? Oh, okay, Boomer. 16.
Yeah.
Okay, Boomer.
Well, we know somebody made that account really recently. Oh wait, no, I forgot. You can change
Or
the names
renamed
now. Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
that's
realized
just sad then.
Yeah.
That they
They
used
spent
up the free one, or they spent
Now
money.
they're-
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I
Or
do the same,
they
so
made
I
an
mean...
entire new account.
No time like the present, squad.
Still has some teeth, eh? Blast those generators. It should disable the battery.
Taking damage.
It's stupid though. This one news was like okay, Boomer, is this the end of good relations between the generations? And it's like, were you not paying attention to how many times you basically accused millennials and Gen Xers and such of, you know, killing entire weapon who's it? It's like, I'm sorry, we've essentially been in unfriendly relationships for a while. We just haven't, you know, really hit back yet in a way that gets your attention.
It's a guy called Ferocious Noodles on the enemy's team.
Yeah, he killed me. Proton torpedo.
The whole thing just freaking upsets me because it's like people like take that word and just completely use it just completely just act like I'm just like using it like you guys are kind of missing the whole like some people just misuse the whole idea behind it as to why it was even said at the beginning, you know.
It's like, oh, you're offended that we called you boomers and we're, you know, basically giving up trying to explain shit to you? We're offended by the fact that you fucked up the economy and, you know, the environment and a bunch of other good things that we needed. And now we're telling, and now we're all like, oh, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. That's what we did.
No, you made it worse for it.
Yeah. Someone actually described the entire, like, essentially described the boomer generation as that one person who leaves one square of toilet paper on the roll but refuses to change it. That's essentially what the entire generation is, except, you know, with, you know, society, except with a roll of toilet paper.
Why is it? Why is the half of that? Why is the half of the people in the current generation are a bunch of morons?
Focus fire on the troop
I honestly have no words
escape,
for her. I really don't.
It's like you figured out how to put a giant hole in the ozone layer and then fix it somewhat. Why couldn't you, you know, figure out how to, you know, fix other things? What?
China is one of the major problems with pollution.
I'm not talking pollution, I'm talking climate change, but yeah, China is...
Yeah, that's one of the reasons for climate change. It's literally just China.
Well, unlike, like, America, they're, you know, fixing that shit. Like, apparently, Beijing is gradually becoming breathable again.
Alert! First order transport ships.
I mean, they would only care if it affects the livelihood where people start dying. That's literally only when they care.
Yeah. Let's face it. What's wrong?
Heck,
where are you?
They're just they're fine with wearing these masks as long as they don't die. But as soon as people start having health-related problems with breathing,
yeah.
Another thing that would help with the environment, we got rid of these freaking factories that have like freaking smokestacks going into the city.
Troop transports exiting the destroyer.
What heck was that? Sounds like some sort of growling there.
Someone was raspberry. Wasn't a growl, it was a raspberry.
I'm misheard. Yeah. I know it, didn't it?
Troop transport's making a run for it.
Abruptly reminded of that one bit in either Xenoverse or Xenoverse 2, I forget which, where, like, something happens and one of the previous soldiers is randomly like, raspberry?
I got killed by OK Boomer.
transports attempting a getaway.
That's nice.
Crazy that all the
almost
Frieza
all the
soldiers are
transports.
named
Finish
after
up the
like
rest.
fruit and shit.
Yeah. It's just a... It's just like...
Like, everyone who's worked for Frieza is named after something you'd find in a refrigerator. All the Saiyans are named after different vegetables and such. And it's like...
Transports down.
Then you've got the Ginyu Force, who are all named after dairy products.
Yeah.
Okay, I get good immediately. Oh, Kylo Ren.
And then you got
Kylo Ren is at the back of the ship.
Well, leave them alone! That's their spawn!
I literally went over there to destroy the ship.
Take out the shields to the command
No,
bridge.
no wonder why
Well,
I'm
then get out of it then!
No, don't we?
Oh, for God's sake.
No, not right now. Only in that one part of the phase.
No unexpected variables pop up.
I don't think it is how close the spawn is to the ship.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Alright, shoot the bridge.
The command bridge is vulnerable.
I am,
We
bridge.
only have a limited window. Our fighters have arrived. Keep the first order from destroying them.
Great. Spawn camper.
I killed one of them. Wait, no, he didn't have a stop kill streak thing. What's their username?
When I see it, I should tell you. I think someone else might kill it, so... I think it was number 5 on their team.
It might have been the person I killed. If I'm lucky, I stopped them from, you know, getting a kill streak, because, you know, I didn't get any kill streak stop to bonus.
Dang it.
Ah.
Give me something I can shoot.
Two of you are somewhat close to their spawn, and, you know, the objective is in the front of the ship now, so, yeah, skedaddle from there.
Beat me, I'm attacking it right now.
We're gonna lose.
Doesn't slowing down make your damage go higher?
No, it does not. It does make you more accurate, though, because, you know, you're less likely to veer off target or whatever. It also means you turn more sharply.
That's for Zeta Squad.
Look at... That's a lot.
They're targeting you.
You typically don't want to turn slow to evade missiles, though. Just FYI.
Time to engage. Eyes on target.
Right.
Shields back up. Everyone, blast those deflectors. Fire on the rear deflector.
Taking fire.
The force will give you strength.
That was a waste. Oh well. Ability will come back soon enough, hopefully.
Ain't that nice?
What?
Get spawn capped by tie advanced.
A good thing they haven't
Are
noticed
you
me
kidding
yet,
me?
then.
We didn't trade.
What?
And with TIE fighters, yeah, we're supposed to kill each other. Just shoot each other in the face.
The command bridge
Was
is
that like
exposed.
5
Focus
HP or
fire.
whatever?
We don't have much time.
I broke it! Didn't get the points for it, but I broke it.
Come on, the game made it
Yep,
twice.
I got the points.
Great work, everyone. First order can be defeated.
Good job.
Thank you.
Hey. You did.
GG.
GG.
Thank you, Curran. Sucks that two people I enjoy
BG.
playing. Sucks that two people I enjoy playing with have lost their PS4 in one way or another.
Yeah.
Kurgan and Hero.
Yeah.
How did Kurgan lose it?
Hey, Obscure, do you
His
have
brother.
Oh, right.
What are you gonna say, Annex?
Hey, Obscure, do you have a Switch?
No.
I do. Miss Etier does.
They've led us into
Oh, I didn't know Mercedes had
Brace
one.
for impact.
I knew you had one, Chewie.
I just don't have a Switch Online yet.
Yeah, spring for the $20 version, because, you know, $20 for an entire year is a pretty good deal compared to,
I thought that we had
the
that
I might have
for
to
other
eventually
systems.
I know,
go for
right?
the $35 one, because I need to do some things, unfortunately, and that would probably use another account online.
Yeah, cause like.
What do you mean $35 one? It goes up to $20 for a year of, you know, Nintendo
Yeah, but
Online.
it's for another account, so I
Oh.
might as well get the $50 one. $5.
Okay.
Essentially, pretty much.
Basically,
like,
I'm
Our turbo
buying
lasers still
DLC
active.
for
For
$15.
now, defend those generators.
like, essentially, it's like, I want to try. I'd like to try to see how Smash Ultimate
Enemy
is
down.
online, and possibly eventually try and get some of the DLC.
Cool. My brother-in-law is getting himself and my sister a Switch for Christmas.
Nice.
Definitely going to be exchanging friend codes with them. I got them a Nintendo Online gift card
I'm almost done.
along with a PSN gift card. Because my brother-in-law also has PSN.
Resistance fighters have arrived. Don't allow them to complete their
Though,
attack
I'd be
run.
surprised if he didn't. I did give him my old PS4 after all. Oh,
tried
them
spending that
actually. I
for-
didn't just give it to him. And let's be honest, if they divorce, it's, you know, going to Alex for obvious reasons.
Tell me where you need me.
Oh, thankfully, that's not looking like a thing that'll
My
happen.
controls are barely responsive.
Going down.
Enemy fighters have begun their attack run. Stop them.
I did not feel like
I
I
really
was
dislike
going
how
as
this
fast
is like
as
the
I
best Starfighter content that's always out there, but it gets no future content.
First order is here.
I mean, it's not exactly the
Can't stay out
best,
much longer.
because, you know,
I mean, it's the best one.
Rogue
Way better than
Squadron,
Battlefront 2013 than
Yeah.
Rogue Squadron.
Rogue Squadron would, you know, like to have words with you if you believe that.
Don't
I
let
do
them
Like the
believe
destroy
entire
the
series.
generators.
Yeah.
I believe it indefinitely.
The Rogue Squadron games were really good.
Oh yeah.
I know that.
I got the first one on my PC.
Real flying looks like.
Nice. I think I have the I have like several of them. It's like I got like the
Ooh, that was close.
trying to think, 'cause, like I got the
Resistance bunker buster
I got the original one on the N64, which I have somewhere around. And
If you can't ever find it, you can get it on PC. You don't even need a powerful PC to play it. It's like Battlefront II 2005. You can play it on a frickin' toaster, essentially.
My toaster's pretty good, I'm not sure that.
Then I believe I have the second one and the third one on the GameCube.
Wait, Atomic took down
What?
A dude I was friends with who...
Oh, Atomic?
Yeah, Atomic Punk. Yeah, he apparently took down every fucking video. Basic Man is in my chat right now and he said that.
What for?
I don't know. But, you know, he hasn't been making any more content in a long time. But, you know, he took everything down.
It could be YouTube screwing him over.
I mean, I don't know what he would have, you know, what rule he would have violated for them to delete his content but not his channel. No, that's pretty sure that's not how.
Monetized people, pretty sure, and.
I don't know. Is he monetized? Was he monetized? Like, he had a lot of subscribers, and you know, his chat was typically very heavily populated.
Was it always had to be about, what's that, about 1,000 subscribers to be monetized, I think?
Like at one point it was 1,000, but then it, you know, went to 3,000, I think. Oh, so much for getting a kill with the one of them.
Victory.
Hope he's okay though. I haven't heard from him in forever, but he was a nice dude. Yeah, Atomic Punk.
Oh, hey, I got fourth.
Good job.
Nice.
You got second.
Wish I'd actually gotten to kill someone with Slave 1 there, but whatever.
Let's see here. 260 credits.
Ugh, my goodness.
Seriously though, if they like took several of the assets, you know, they'd have to add more obviously, and the controls for the starfighters from this game and made a single player, you know, game like Rogue Squadron, that would be fucking awesome.
I think the one's supposed to actually be something similar. It was like in like the beta. It was like in like the beta testing. I forgot what it was called.
Oh, I hope it. You know, wait, what?
Like for whatever reason, it was like in the beta testing, and then really like a few months later, they just canceled it for some reason.
Fuck! Actually, fuck.
I don't know why they did. They never exactly.
Because they're morons. Sorry, I was about to say they're retarded, but I work with, you know, actual people with mental retardation, and they are not stupid.
Yeah.
Certainly not. Certainly not that stupid.
That was like all 40 of them. It looked like it's really nice.
I mean, it's whatever the higher ups are.
Yeah, they were just like, oh, hey, look at this.
Remember to come around for another pass at this one, because, you know, it's nearly dead already.
The ship traffic, it's like, oh, we only had this out in beta and stuff for like a few months or something. We're just going to cancel the game entirely. No reason, because of Disney. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. It's like I hate like when a company freaking doesn't freaking even say like reasons as to why said project or something got canceled or something. It's like
Heavy damage detected.
It's stupid. It's like,
did you hear about how what's her name, Kathleen Kennedy, apparently was just completely unaware of the existence of, you know, the expanded universe and such? Like,
how would she not know that?
So people were talking about, you know, how, you know, how they weren't doing much with the bloody franchise, and she's like, it's literally just 6 movies that we're taking from and nothing else and such. There's nothing else to take from, and you know, collective internet is like, do you see these books?
Yeah.
And these comics and these games?
I mean, they tried to get the Fortune Leafs canon, but Starkiller was too powerful, so they didn't let him.
It's like, and let me remind you, just George Lucas is one of that decided that she was one in charge and stuff, and he quote unquote left, even though he's still technically around for some things on certain projects.
Too much damage.
He really did the fans a solid with the whole bit with Star Wars Theory and his Vader fan film.
Yeah.
It's literally probably just the automatic YouTube thing.
Well, no, Disney, for whatever freaking reason, decided to freaking try and get him a copyright and make money off of fans, which is like, why would you do that? That's just stupid.
The First Order does not accept.
Like, I'm sorry, do you want him to be able to finish it? Or no?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we lost.
Yeah.
That was more difficult than expected.
No, it sucks.
Soon their base will be
Apparently,
destroyed, but many escape.
most of the people on our team got almost no kills.
What
So,
the heck?
if they were, you know, breaking something, it would have been the objective, but, you know, on the other hand, very much the top 10 on the other team all got more than 10 kills, I noticed. So, yeah.
What the heck?
No, top 9 actually, but, you know.
I was focusing on the objective.
Same.
Seems we were the only ones.
Yeah.
And like,
First Order's here.
The Kylo Ren skin for Fortnite now. It's not out yet. I see Kylo Ren with a fucking shotgun.
the less I hear about Fortnite, the better.
Give it time and it will rot.
Actually,
I hope.
Speaking of things rotting given time, so nice thing about the boomers, they're on their way out. Give it a decade and a half, and they'll have all died of old age.
That's
Except for the really tenacious ones that somehow live to be like 115 or some such bullshit.
Somehow it'll live on as a freaking internet medium.
We weren't always a boomer.
Because let's be honest, people have had to misconstrue those things.
I'm gonna be honest. The boomer meme is probably gonna die sooner than the boomers, simply due to, you know, the short lifespan of most memes in comparison
I
to
want
the
to say
lifespan
that
of
maybe boomer
humans.
with a lot like a statutory term with people called them for a while
Honestly,
before
it's
people started
entirely
saying
possible
cookies.
that the boomers themselves, ironically, will keep it alive due to, you know, stupid things they say.
Yeah.
I don't think Kayabas are being called boomers.
Sensors
Wait,
indicate
what?
enemy
I didn't miss
starfighters
that.
have joined the battle.
Kayabas are being called boomers.
What being called boomers?
Boomers.
Oh yeah, boomers being called boomers.
Those field generators need protection
I
while they
mean,
activate. Stay
most
sharp.
likely they'll be proud being called that.
Our ships are taking fire from enemy starfighters.
Like, if you didn't want your entire the name for your entire generation used as an insult, maybe you should have done a better job taking care of the planet and the economy.
Give me a target.
Yeah.
I mean, my grandma is technically a boomer, but all she does is make donuts.
Make what?
Might get more, just make donuts.
Donuts. Nice.
I might work with her for my first job, I'm not sure. I can send store plates to sell donuts, like, tag up items.
Yeah, did you see the Mo's class mod I put in the chat yesterday?
Yeah. That was silly.
I had to look back because I was selling stuff and just put a random buy items. I was like, wait a second, that didn't say what I thought it said, did it? I look back, I'm like, what's that?
Go ahead.
Yes.
I just killed, Poseidon.
It was B3.
God
Poseidon,
of,
wasn't
yeah,
it?
God of the Sea and horses.
You think he's a battle droid? We had so there was B1 battle droids, B2s, there was BXs.
B3s were a thing.
They were,
but you know, they were so dangerous to Jedi. That Palpatine was like, yeah, these have to go, because they were dangerous to Jedi in a way that also made them dangerous to Sith, and so he leaked the information on the project to, you know, the Jedi Council and whatnot, so that, yeah, anonymously, obviously. But yeah, they were made of cortosis.
Okay.
Like, not just cortosis plating, they were made of cortosis.
Oh jeez.
Also, they were fucking huge.
That kind of reminds me of like just the whole mention of cortosis. Reminds me of the plot of
Reminds you of what?
Like the mention of cortosis just reminds me of the plot of Jedi Outcast.
Like a target-rich environment.
Like essentially, I think essentially what they did is like, I guess like
Kylo Ren, spinning is not a good trick.
Like essentially the remnant just started making like these force. Yes. Essentially made these force. Like these force users that wore like the cortosis armor.
Was that the Dark Trooper project? Yeah, don't worry about it. I just realized that too.
I believe so. It was the Dark Trooper project.
Yeah, that's a terrifying project, both for, you know, the people who face them and for the people who are made into them.
Let's just say that those guys are not easy to take down in that game.
I mean, if they've got cortosis armor and your primary weapon is a lightsaber, yeah. Honestly, that'd make it difficult to take them down with blasters too, because, you know, pretty sure cortosis does the same thing to blaster bolts as it does to, you know, lightsaber blades.
Which is?
Shorts it out.
Oh.
You strike, if you have a lightsaber and you strike something made of cortosis, it will either prevent any sort of cutting whatsoever. I forget which of these it does, or it'll, you know, short it out.
How would that do it with a blaster, though? I understand with a lightsaber because it's, you know,
well,
contact.
It went short out the blaster, but, you know, the bolt would not penetrate it.
Yeah, I get that, but yeah.
I don't remember. Actually, no, never mind. It doesn't short the lightsaber out because Magna Guard's electrostaves were cortosis plated, and, you know, that you know, didn't short out lightsabers. It just, you know, made it impossible to cut them with lightsabers.
On the matter with Jedi Outcast, there's this one section I really hate screw discussion because it's a freaking. Like, essentially, it's kind of dumb, but you have to like. At one point, you gotta sneak through this part of this ship route being spotted by a trooper, which is kind of dumb.
And I guess you're unarmed at that point or something?
Well, no, you're armed. It's just if you're essentially
if you're spotted, you get overwhelmed by numbers, and so
essentially you get overwhelmed and you get taken to a torture room for interrogation. Essentially, it's like the whole excuse is that if you can't exactly take all of them because you'll get overwhelmed.
Yeah. They would essentially order 66 you.
Essentially, yeah. And there's like this one section, which you gotta time it exactly correctly, because it's kind of dumb. Essentially, what you gotta do, you gotta turn off the light in a room, and then somehow get through the door before the light turns back on. If you mess it up at all, you can't turn the light back off. You have to restart the checkpoint over again. Ugh.
Yeah, a lot of single player games do stuff like that. So, thankfully they aren't as bad as Sierra games.
Yeah.
You know, they're like, oh, you did pick up this one thing that didn't seem like it would be useful, and you know, was fairly well hidden. Guess what?
Yeah.
You can't finish the game.
Yeah.
And you would have had to pick it up like way earlier and shit.
Watch out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like stuff like that. If I would have to get J Outcast on the PS4, I would definitely have to
Pretty sure I have it on PC. I just haven't played it.
I haven't played PC,
a friend of mine just gifted it to me, along with a few other games, older Star Wars games.
I don't think I'm coming back.
I used to have the PC version. Then the thing got mistakenly cracked in half.
That's good.
Did you have it? Yeah. You
want a
can't
piece
exactly...
of me? You want a piece of me? No, I want two!
I love that one. No, I want two.
And he got two.
For as bad as most of that movie is, a lot of dialogue is actually kind of
take much more of that.
Key reinforcements are here. Y-wing
I'm getting credit for a lot of the action.
Can't hold it.
Also, not gonna lie, I loved, you know, the animation they did for, like, you know, when the Transformers transformed.
Yeah.
Y-wing squadron successfully completed its bombing run.
I just wish most of the other movies didn't have a lot of Michael Bay's quote unquote charm.
Then we can go after the Star Destroyer.
I'd be okay if it was more explosions, but too much ass and titties. Way too much ass and titties.
And wrecking balls. Let's not forget wrecking balls.
Oh.
I hate
parts.
Why did they do that to Devastator? Just,
One of our blockade runners is taking damage. Defend
yes.
Woo! Broke it!
Generator down.
That just ruined him entirely. Just,
That's troubling.
Oh, definitely.
I am directly beneath the enemy scrotum.
Don't worry, guys.
God,
only one Falcon is here.
I hate that.
Which Falcon are you?
Another down. Making headway.
The Millennium Falcon.
Which one? Who's piloting it?
There's like 3 Falcons. Lando.
No, I'm gonna pass you.
Okay, there is only one.
There's 3 Falcons.
Who is the pilot right now in your Falcon?
Said Lando.
Oh, I couldn't hear. Okay. Is Lando. Okay.
I'm gonna try to fly through the main place.
Oh boy.
Nicely done.
I'm doing
It's one of it's the easier of the two big ships to do that with. You at least don't have to turn sideways or anything.
At least it's not. To be fair, at least it's not like the freaking. It's not the final level in
Right.
Rogue.
Well,
And
he's somehow managing to not do it right, but you know, it's better than not doing it at all.
Yeah, it's to be fair, at least it's not like the final level in Rogue Squadron 3 where you gotta freaking navigate through the extremely narrow pathway.
Yeah. Death Star, my friends.
God, I hate that section.
I never played that section, but I know it exists, and I thought to myself, "Oh God, that's it." Imagine, think to yourself though. You know how Lando managed to get out and Wedge and such? Imagine how many rebels didn't.
Which is kind of weird because I think there's actually a thing where you can actually play as Wedge through that whole thing.
Play as what?
Play as Wedge through that whole thing.
That makes sense. I mean, it's a game about starfighters, and where do we typically, you know, see Wedge pulling off heroics?
Yeah.
In some sort of fighter.
Handle this. I will.
No, a lot of sneaking
Like, people frequently forget about him and shit, but, you know, that's because you almost never see him outside of his cockpit.
Yeah.
He is pretty much as main a character as Poe.
Yeah.
Because every major, starfighter battle in the movies, hey, guess what? Wedge is there! And he's doing good shit.
Yeah.
like drifting in space.
Like what?
Like drifting in space.
Wedding in space?
Drifting.
Drifting like in Mario Kart or...
They're targeting you.
Just drifting, you know. Yeah.
I really don't think you're aware of the things he did.
No.
Well done. Our Y-wing bombers made it through.
Not like
Shields down.
As you see that as you down.
For one thing, remember that one tow cable takedown that happened after Dak had died? Hey, guess what? Wedge did it.
Yeah.
Do you think the other side knows how badly they're losing?
Oh my god, why is there so many missions walking on me?
Why is what? What?
There's so many people walking missions on me.
Oh, it's... Are you the Falcon?
No, not anymore.
Oh.
I'm the Falcon.
Fighter destroyed.
And now I'm not the Falcon. Because I hit that, of all the things to freaking hit, the freaking antenna underneath the freaking
Let's see if I can be the Falcon. And let's see if I do any better.
The freaking hitbox. I just freaking nudged the freaking side of that freaking antenna.
Oh yeah,
Look at you go.
Ugh.
Wrath of Darwin?
Hear me, for I am Darwin. Destroyer, of course.
Oh no, you don't! Funny, the droid solves your problem again. How unexpected.
Oh, that's a new line. Honey, the droid solves your problem again. How unexpected.
Don't have much time.
How the heck did turn all the way over there?
All seriousness though, the fight for droids' rights is one I could find myself getting behind. They are clearly intelligent. And, you know, capable of, like, you know, being upset and, you know, hurt by things and, you know, it's like...
Shields are back online. We need to hit those clamps again.
Oh, I got someone on my 6 and they're about to break me and... Ah, yep, there I go. Mike lives evil.
Yes.
Guess what?
Oh, yes, every single yes that I say means blessing me for on computer time.
I understood maybe 2 words of that statement.
Basically, I gotta kill 50 people with a photon computer.
Oh,
and
cool.
every single time I say yes, it's me getting a kill.
Right. I thought the friggin' last coupling thing had been broken. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright. Kill it! Also, if someone could get this ass head off of me.
Yeah.
Alright, let's wrap this up.
I'm above the MC-80. And I'll head to the thing because, you know, it makes me shoot the shit out of me, but, well, I'm dead. Oh, break it in half.
Woo! There we
The
go.
deed is done. One thing I'm curious about, whatever happened to that super tactical droid after Rebels? That's what I'm intrigued about. You know, like they escaped, but then they don't really say what happened to them.
They're probably still out there. Like, they'll probably show up in, like, extended universe things and such.
What was his name? General Kalani, because he was also in the Clone Wars, which like it wasn't just another super tactical droid; it was the same one
that was seen in the Clone Wars. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really hate these event challenges showing it for people who already have them. It's blocking up my challenges so I can't see my progression.
No kidding. Especially when if you complete them, they freaking give you a duplicate error code.
All forces repel.
I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst bug, but it's just kind of annoying.
Yeah. Let's face it. You can get rid of them just by pressing X. There are bugs out there that take a lot more effort to, you know, be rid of.
Yeah.
Oh, ones that just don't work. Queue system.
Oh, yeah.
Got a really bad throat.
So you want to hear a really crappy bug on the PC version?
What?
I don't know if it's been fixed yet or not, but it's been dubbed by the community affectionately the sound glitch.
Huh.
Your sound goes away. The only way to fix it is to close the application and open it again.
Have you seen look at number 7 on the enemy team?
Oh God, what am I about to see? Yoda, sweaty cheeks.
What the?
Sounds appropriate. You may pass.
I mean, he does spend, you know, his final years on Dagobah, which is quite, what's the word? Humid, what with being a swamp planet. So, yeah.
Will got it.
I would not... It would make sense that both sets of cheeks would be sweaty on Yoda.
I'll pay you back for that.
I really wish Stem would, you know, come in here.
Yeah.
Came online again just now. Well, I am hopefully he's not having like internet issues or anything.
Hopefully not.
Ah, Y-Wing Squadron. Let's break it. Oh, you got someone on. Yeah. Oh wait. He's off. Yep.
Right. There we go.
You shot my twin. I'm going to eat you.
Chrissy wobbly yapper.
Don't worry.
I'm pronouncing that right.
gave him a proton torpedo for Christmas. He was not grateful for his gift.
Oh, now who's choosing? What, the freaking spawn camper?
I mean, if you're going after the Y-Wings that soon, then you're kind of in their spawn, and while you wouldn't be spawn camping players at that point, they would be, you know, excused for mistaking such a thing. For making a mistake, rather.
Well, no, I wasn't even the spawn set. I literally just looked like spawned in, and I got immediately shot.
Oh, you mean after that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I wub? Can I wub?
Looks like quite a payday.
Now that I think about it, dabbing has done something good, but you know the people who typically dab aren't part of this. So you know how preventing the spread of disease is important for, you know, life in general?
Yeah.
Guess what's a good way to prevent disease if you've got a cough? Dab. If you sneeze or cough into your elbow, guess what? One of the least likely parts of your body to touch things that other people will touch is your elbow. And so if you sneeze or cough into that instead of, say, your hand, well, guess what? You've successfully,
will think twice before daring to
reduce the spread of bacteria. It's also the best way to stop the spray that comes out of your mouth or nose when you cough or sneeze. Like, covering it with your hands sends it, like, basically it's the most efficient way of, you know, preventing the spread that comes out, that sprays out of your mouth, too. Like, if you don't cover your mouth at all, it apparently goes pretty far. A scientific test found out. Like, they did something with dye to, you know, make it obvious where it lands and such. And the best way to, you know, reduce it from its, you know, expulsion and the distance it goes is also apparently dabbing.
But the Imperial fleet remains
So you don't have to do the thing with the second arm. You can literally just do it with one arm.
Interesting.
I don't even know why I was yammering on about that, but yeah.
Let's see. Go with the bomber, because why not?
There is a reason to do at least half of a dab.
Believe it or not, yes.
Red leader, locked and loaded.
Defend our blockade runners against the Imperials. Repel their assault.
Quite a bit of bullshit. Someone actually did a bloody acronym for that. DAB, destroy all bacteria.
Got him.
Oh man.
Check your six.
It's like painfully obvious that it's something a boomer made up, but you know, it's like good effort at least, and you know, you have to actually, you know, put effort into that kind of stuff because hey, guess what? If it isn't already, you know, spelled in a way that you can do that, guess what? It ain't gonna work.
As soon as everyone refuses anything trendy, we stop them.
Last part of a ring back there.
Hey, what?
Basically how it goes.
What about trendy?
Dabbing died really quickly. It's just,
oh yeah.
It's just that people still do it.
Deflectors offline.
Yeah.
Defend our blockade runners.
Like I said, though, it's still a good idea to do half of a dab, you know, if you're gonna sneeze or cough.
Oh no, I refuse to do it. I don't put
No,
my
I
hand
said
up
half
there.
of a dab. Like,
I know.
cough or
That's still a
sneeze
dab.
into your elbow.
It's still a dab if you have your fingers pointed out.
Okay, first off, it is more important to prevent the spread of diseases than it is to,
I'm aware of that. That doesn't mean I won't block it. I'm just gonna make it look like it's not a dab.
Well, if you only do it with one of your arms, it doesn't.
So then I just cross both my arms and just put it on my nose.
Wait, cross what and what?
TIE bombers from completing their attack run. Keep the Imperials from destroying our blockade runners.
Another down.
Why does it click but it never hits it?
What is what? Do what now?
Basically, I went into an object when I shouldn't have.
You flipped something you didn't actually touch?
Yep.
Ah. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I feel like at some point in a recent update, I don't know if it's a glitch or intentional, but a lot of the ships have had their hitboxes expanded a little bit. And so, you know, places you would have been able to, you know...
Probably better hitbox.
Shoot those bombers down! Now!
Oh, there's one.
Oh my god, why did the AI kill itself when I'm trying to get my phone?
Finish them off.
They tend to do that a lot.
Yeah. They are not very good at navigating these, what's it,
Oh my god, every single time I try to get a clip on the video on these guys,
here's something crazy. So, you know those CR-90s? They, aren't affected by the hitboxes of the debris here, because, if they were affected by those, they would explode, like, at least one of them would, explode before it even got into its, frickin', you know, circle thingy at the start of the match, because, you know, they kind of just go through them a little bit, the debris.
I'm getting bored of Starfighter.
Okay, we'll go do something else.
Oh boy.
Yeah, found that out the hard way when I went to, like, follow one right behind it, and suddenly, instead of being behind engines, I was ramming into a bit of debris that happened to clip through it.
Yeah, it's weird. Like you even barely, like your ship even barely gets like a small little bit of like a dent or something.
Don't even get me started on the asteroids in the Secret Trilogy map.
The actual what?
On the Secret Trilogy map that we played like twice in the unknown regions, there's asteroids kill you when they shoot it. So often.
Well, if you know the map well enough and pay attention to, you know, crap, you...
I just stay away from the asteroids. Oh, I do.
Like I was saying, if you know the map well enough and, you know, pay attention to your surroundings, you can, you know, maneuver through them. Like, I'm able to do it in first person in, like, bigger ships and such.
Yeah.
Even with Yoda's ship. And while that's a small ship, the inside of the cockpit is a really bad view.
I wrote blast.
Honestly, though, I'm actually thinking I'm going to get off for a bit. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, and, you know,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go and head off too for a little bit.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, gonna start uploading those things I trimmed earlier. Anyway, talk to you guys later.
Alright.
See you later.
See you later,
Talk to you
Kurgan.
later, Chewie.